Yeah, I don't, all of a sudden OBS started opening up on screen 1 instead of on screen 2 like it's supposed to, because that's where the goddamn icon is. Whatever. Opera update complete. Yeah, good for it.
Which base do I want to do a test paint on? Thinking either this one or this one. The Warp Spider's X-Arc is staying on his standard base because it's basically an entire base of just forced terrain.
Mm-hmm.
So he can just stay on that and I'll paint it up. But the rest of them, I'm going to break off their forced terrain off of the actual base because I just tacked them on with super glue
Oh, okay.
and stick them on with the new bases. Um, but I like the
Even
ones I
the
chose for the
swooping
Wraith
hawks?
Guard. Yes, even the Swooping Hawks. Um, Basically, the bases I've chosen are the ones that have the most plain surface. So they'll be a bit like this,
Yeah, yeah,
where there's just a little bit of kind of Wraithbone texture to it.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Um, which I will then just kind of merge with a little bit of rough terrain, um, and just blend it together so that it looks like there's some rubble around it. Same with the rest of them. If I'm putting down terrain, just so that it blends together nicely,
So
I'm
are those
just gonna
just
put in a little bit
toppers?
of rough terrain. They were going to be, but he printed the entire bases because they came pre-supported for actual
Oh,
bases,
okay, gotcha.
and it didn't actually use that much more resin. So he was like, "Okay, I'm just gonna give you the full base." Um, but they do come as toppers. It's just that it's a little bit more awkward because supports.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so it's a cleaner finish on the surface, and the support bits are all underneath the base. So other than a couple bits on the edge, which I noticed after I sprayed them, but I'll go around and clean them up after. It's just gonna get painted black anyway. Um, but yeah, no, they came out really fucking nice.
Sweet. Yeah, I had messaged him when I got up this morning after I said my hellos to everybody, and I was like, "How many of them there British pounds do I owe you?" He never responded, so I figured he was busy anyway.
Yeah, I figured that's probably what the case is that he will be busy today. We're gonna use the big topper since all the spiders are on the other one. And we're gonna test paint
Hello,
this.
Cece.
Hello,
Here, let me
hello.
let me phrase. Hello, darling.
Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna need to get the fucking transfers out for these, but I'm gonna seal them all before I do transfers.
We are great. How are
Doing
you?
nude.
It's fucking Friday. I don't have to get up for shit tomorrow. Actually, I have to be at the barber shop by 1:15, but I think I can manage that.
I fucking hope so.
Especially since the barber shop's like 10 minutes away, so
Even more, I hope so.
well after 10, dude, I sat at that fucking store for 2 hours after I got off the phone with you,
Oh fuck.
waiting for the fucking pictures to fucking upload, dude.
Holy
Uh
shit.
CC said
Oh, I
gaming
forget to turn them
and
off.
watching YouTube paint. I'm great. Hey, well,
Sweet.
I pretend to paint. He really paints.
I will be back in a second. I forgot to change my paint water.
Fuck sakes.
I know, I know.
Oh. So did some redressing of the streamage there. New background and new sponsor.
Oh, Right.
Right.
Right. Right, you slag.
Thank you, thank you. uh,
I've just realized I'm sitting here looking at the fucking one on Chrome. I was like, why can't I
ew.
see your camera?
Because you're not watching the stream.
There we go. Now I am.
I spent some money today.
Uh-oh. What did you buy?
A Thunderhawk gunship.
Is this from Senpai?
Yeah. Well, I paid him. He's like, don't pay me yet. I still have to. Uh, I'm having trouble leveling my new printer, and by having trouble, I spent 20 minutes trying to level it. Is what he told me, and I'm like, dude, I'm paying you right now. I'm in no rush to get it by any means.
You just want to know that he's being paid.
Yeah, I just want to pay you so I don't forget about it in like 6 months, and you go, hey, you still want that gunship? And I go, oh fuck.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna print the transfers tomorrow, so I'm gonna keep working on the base.
hmm
Um,
Yeah, so these bases come from someone who makes a bunch of boarding action terrain.
oh, okay.
So the bases match up to the terrain,
Yep, yep,
like as display boards almost.
yep.
Um, so like the patterns are a good mix of kind of flatter bits and more textured bits.
Gotcha.
And I am going to most definitely be airbrushing the rest, but I just, since I've got them and I got some primed, I wanted to test paint and put a wraith guard on it and see what it looks like.
I may very well possibly be redoing the entire hobby area.
Okay.
Well,
You're not happy with how it's set up?
no, it's not that. It's just once the new PC gets here, I don't know that it makes sense to purchase another little desk to go behind this desk when I
Right.
have a ginormous L-shaped one that we took out of my grandma's house before they sold it,
Yep.
that I could probably get away with setting up. I need to take some measurements first to see, because if it
I mean,
doesn't,
if you've got an L-shaped one, then that, and it does fit, then that would be fucking ideal because you've got your PC on one side and then the hobby stuff on the other.
yeah. But if it doesn't fit, then I'm gonna have to go with option two, which is buying a office style desk that's got a shelf on the
Right.
bottom. So what I'll end up doing is putting the old PC on the bottom shelf and new PC on the top. On this desk that it's on right now, towards the back, so everything will get moved back a little bit farther, so
Yep.
that I can put my 27-inch monitor up, so I can use it for gaming things. You know, because it's been sitting in a box for 3 years.
hmm
Somebody got mad because I spent $200 on a gaming monitor. I'm gonna need that for because I
Gaming.
can. Yeah, that argument was: did rent get paid? Did the power bill get paid? Did groceries get bought? Did I buy you a pound of weed? Shut the fuck up.
Yes.
And yes, the answer to all those
Fair
questions
argument.
were yes.
I would say that's a fair argument.
Yep, I never once complained about any kind of money being spent on any kind of extracurricular.
Curricular.
Thank you. That's a word. I can't say words. Yeah, and then the little shit. Okay, we're gonna skip over that anyway. So after I pay Senpai on fucking PayPal, a little shit comes back and says hi with my name, and I'm like, shut your fucking mouth. And I told him that yeah, you saw mine, I know yours.
Two can play at this game.
Hmm. Okie dokie. Oh, I forgot the arms are not glued on yet. So I'm going to print those tomorrow so I can put those on. And and then and then and then and then
And then oh, same brain
no and
cell
then.
again, Wolf.
Mhm. Mhm. Oh, thinking. Should do like a
Careful, it
gray.
might hurt.
Yeah. Let me see some examples of. Hmm. Holy shit!
What?
Somebody's selling one on eBay for $125.
What?
The Terminator Captain.
Oh, is it fully painted?
Yep.
Is it nicely fully painted?
It's a blueberry.
I mean, take the chapter out the equation. Is it nicely painted?
It's not terrible. Yeah, it's oh, that's how. Oh, this guy's full of shit. Unless that's his. Warhammer 40K Pro Painted Commission Leviathan Space Marine Tyranid 125 US.
Oh,
What's
that'll just
this?
be his rate, and it'll probably be choose which one you want done.
Yeah, but he's using the Warhammer community picture. Unless the
Yeah,
Warhammer
see if you're.
community is using his picture, but
I doubt that very much.
Beholder
Um,
Images Gaming.
I would imagine that he's used it as a placeholder, but if it was me and I was trying to buy or trying to sell commission work on eBay at fixed price, I would be. offering up examples.
Yeah, I would offer up examples of my work, not.
Yeah, that's what I'm meaning. Like, I would be painting examples of what you can expect. And I would probably do it at three different rates. Table ready plus, and full detail.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually not a bad shout doing it on eBay, to be honest.
Well, I'm glad I could help.
I mean, I might not do it, but it's an idea.
No, you probably should, though, in all honesty.
I was tempted to set up Fiverr, but then that automatically starts declaring your taxes.
Yeah, and you don't want to do that.
You're not looking to make enough money that you're going to be.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I get up to like the first £2,000 tax free, and then I have to declare myself as self-employed. And I'm just looking to pay for my hobby.
Right. So, yeah, I'd say.
Just keep on doing what I'm doing.
Yep, and eBay will probably be a better shout.
And there's like, you're incriminating yourself.
No, he's not. He's not incriminating himself. He's creatively expressing his desire to not necessarily supplement his income, but just do work to trade for models. See, there's no money actually trading hands.
No, because as soon as it comes into the bank, it just disappears and goes straight back into models.
And it's digital, so it's not like you're actually changing, it's not like you're actually getting money. Money is just a construct.
Exactly.
Much like, did you watch the fucking Neil deGrasse Tyson video I sent you today?
I didn't see a Neil deGrasse Tyson one.
Oh, I thought I could have swore I
You maybe did, and I missed it, but I
I may
swear I watched all the stuff you
not
sent me.
have sent that one about the Andromeda paradox.
No, didn't see that.
Okay, that I gotta send to you because that will just make your mind go the fuck.
I mean, most things that that man speaks about makes my mind go, the fuck?
Well, here's the best part. It wasn't just it wasn't him or just him. It was one of the guys he always has on his show. It was his theory.
Was it the other English physicist by any
No,
chance?
it was a black guy with like super gray hair, or like
Ah,
short gray hair.
yeah, I think I know who you mean.
Who I think is a physicist or astronomer or he's something. I don't, or mathematician.
Oh, was this? I saw someone talking about something on a radio show, and they had the guys take out a calculator and fucking show that numbers don't equate, like square roots and stuff don't multiply back to what they should.
No,
I don't know if it was to do with that.
no. It's literally a thing on time paradox.
Ah, okay, cool.
Yeah, I could
Because
have
yeah, there
swore.
was another one where basically the guy broke down that if you square root if you take the square root of one,
Mm-hmm.
which you shouldn't really be able to do, it doesn't actually multiply back to one. And it's like, so if it doesn't, then what the fuck is the concept of maths? Like, it doesn't make sense if the maths doesn't maths back to where it was originally sourced from. Okay, here you go. Like, what the fuck are we meant to, like, what have we been taught in school?
Nothing. It's all just a. What the fuck happened to it? I swear to God, I saved it. Did I repost it? Maybe I reposted it. Ah, yep. Here we go.
I will watch it when I take a vape break.
Yeah. I'm sending it to you right now. Follow me. I'm delicious.
I saw one of him this morning fucking losing his shit over
St. Patrick's Day?
no, I've seen that one as well. But the fact that someone was like, "Oh, someone called mashed potatoes Irish guacamole, and
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
never call it this. I'll never be the same, and I'll never call it any different again." You're like, "Yes, the fuck you will."
Yeah, I saw that one the other day. He's like, they're mashed potatoes.
It's not fucking guacamole. It's mashed fucking potatoes.
I love watching him when he goes on a fucking tirade. It makes me smile. Yeah, and then he went after the French because the French were like, we didn't invent French fries, and he was like, the fuck you did.
Yeah, I haven't watched that one. It did pop up, but I think I had to get out of the car to go and get Aelith at that point.
Okay. So that's meant to be more. But it doesn't look the same.
Well, when like you forget about a song for like years, and then you remember it, you're like, fuck, I love this song.
Yeah. Heather's just remembered a song that she loves that she hasn't listened to for a long time.
Is it Bad Moon Rising?
No.
Oh.
What song is it, baby?
Funnily enough, it's called Forget It by Breaking Benjamin.
Forget It by Breaking Benjamin.
Well, that's a good reason to forget the song.
Yep. That's why Heather was like, she said, funnily enough, it's called Forget It. Part of me feels like I'm gonna have to start looking
Discovered this song on
Kingdom Hearts 2 A and B. I can see it, yeah. I can imagine that being a Kingdom Hearts AMV track. um, yeah, I'm thinking I might have a look on cults and see if there's any Eldari ruin like basing stuff to go on top, so that the warp spiders don't look completely out of place against all the rest of them having nice, clean, pristine Wraithbone bases. I say clean and pristine, they're getting washed with sepia to make them look a little bit more aged. But the Warp Spiders ones are all broken, and so are the Autarchs, not the Autarchs, the Phoenix Lords, and the Swooping Hawks. So I'm like, maybe I should find some rubbly bits that will suit with the rest of them that's a bit more Eldari orientated.
Yeah.
That I can
Yeah.
like just put on and kind of blend into the pre-existing bases. I will probably wait until I've finish paying for the bases first before I order more from Charlie. But
Probably a good idea.
yeah, that'll probably be next week. It was funny because he sent me a picture yesterday of he was like, "Huh, I think I need a new airbrush holder," and sent me a picture, and it was like a skull with the hole in it for the airbrush to sit in. And I was like, "Huh, that's fucking cool." And he was like, "So I'll put you down for one then." It's like, "Fuck's sake, Charlie." And then I went hunting to see if I could find a Space Marine helmet, like a decayed Space Marine helmet.
That would be cool. Now it makes me want to get a skull fucking
Airbrush holder.
yeah. Oh, you know what he should do? He should make
What?
spray pot toppers.
They exist on cults.
I'm sure they do.
I don't know if they do themed ones, but they do ones that you can just attach to like a mason jar that you can just 3D print. Like the flip top ones. I guess that would be more of like a Kilner jar rather than a mason jar. Like the make your own jam or pickles or whatever, and it's got like the metal clip on it that you pull down and it seals it.
Yeah.
They've got ones that you can just insert into that.
Yeah, but that's not the same.
I mean, they had jar ones as well that you could just screw down onto the top of a jar.
Yeah. Why do I always put that right in front of where I'm gonna knock it the fuck over?
Because
Yeah.
that's the most inconvenient place for it. So why wouldn't you?
This brush is about to go in the bin.
Which one? Is that an old
The
one?
number 3 sloth synthetic. Yeah, I've washed it twice already, and it's still got ink all the way up towards the fennel, whatever.
Use your airbrush cleaner
I could, but
and then use it as a mixing brush
oh
for your airbrush.
yeah,
And for putting cleaner on to clean the end if it dries up while you're using it. If you have a clog on the end of your needle, just dip it in or drip a bit of cleaner on the end of the brush and then swill it about the end.
Ad starts in 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's time to get out, Mister Number 2.
Yeah, one of my number twos, the Greed, has become my new basing brush because I haven't cleaned it enough and it's kind of started to dry out. I might just buy some restorer, like hydration restorer stuff.
Yeah.
I tried leaving it with soap on it to rehydrate the bristles, but it didn't do much. But it gets used as my basing brush anyway because I've got 2 number twos. So
I've got 3.
Our faith is bolstered.
Holy shnikes.
meh.
No, and the only reason I got 3 is because I bought.
Our faith is bolstered.
I need to get like a thing to put things in. Oh, I got a new Four Musketeers sticker.
Ooh. Oh, that's a point. Amazon. That's a point. Amazon. I keep checking to see whether stuff's arrived or not, but it hasn't. So, like back in stock.
Yeah. such a sticker whore. Do you hydrate and evaporate? Okay, fine. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man!
The storefront. So they've got the synthetics, the sables, and the badges, and the mimic chest. That's all they've got over here just now still.
Badges? You want badges?
Bleh. But yeah, I'm as soon as that comes back in stock on Amazon, I'm just gonna grab the expansion set. I would buy the handle again to get the fucking hexagonal cork thing as well as the round one, but I'm not buying a whole new handle unless Heather wants a handle, and then I'll steal the cork top.
Yeah, I messaged them and asked them how much it would be to just get the hex head cork top. Can I just buy one? I will pay for it because I don't need a whole nother handle. Although, no, I don't need another handle.
No. Like I said, if Heather decides that she wants a handle for painting stuff, then I will get another one, and I will just steal the hex cork one for extra pinning bases, so that I can have multiple things pinned at once.
Well, I've got some things and stuff going out to some people's.
All right.
So I've got to. That's why I messaged them.
Now, do I dry brush or do I sponge on the ivory? Not the ivory, the bone.
Yes, dry brush.
Yeah, I think dry brush because it's quite textured. The dry of brushes.
Ah,
Go with a big one for the big base.
yeah, I figured I better start learning Russian.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
I was talking to Spooky earlier today, and he was like, "So apparently, I'm coming to the States this summer." And I was like, "Yeah, we were joking about you two coming to do a rescue mission." And he's like, "Yeah, I was telling her that it'd be funny if we came over to the States and we got to the border, and when they looked at my passport, I told the border patrol, yeah, it's been a long drive,' and I was like, nope, don't do that. Like, don't even. I was like, no, I don't want you coming over to the States because I sent him the video. I don't know if I sent it to you or not. The girl that was backpacking.
I know I sent you one of the German woman that got fucked at the border, like, but I haven't seen another one. I don't think you sent me that one.
Okay, I'll have to send you that one too. Yeah, so apparently a UK woman decided that she wanted to do a backpacking trip across the states, right?
Right.
She's been detained by ICE
Oh.
to get deported, and the British consulate has not been able to contact her.
Oh.
Yeah, she was arrested.
So basically the same as what happened with the German woman then.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, yeah.
And the UK government just keep appeasing fucking Humpty Trumpty and fucking letting him get away with shit.
Mm-hmm. Same thing with our own government, or the other party. There really is no opposition party left in this country. All the old people are just like, oh no, no, we want to keep the status quo. Oh God, that hurt. Oh no. That was just a message that I won't be on tonight. We lost power.
Yeah, she sent Heather a Snapchat earlier on of the tornado coming through. And I said to Heather, she needs to go to fuck home.
Yeah.
And she's like, yeah, we live in Tornado Alley, and apparently this is fine. It's like everyone else is used to it, but I'm not. And they keep saying this is normal and fine and that everything will be fine. And I'm like, no,
Mm-mm.
go home. Don't listen to them.
Yeah, no. It's the same way here when a blizzard hits. Everybody's like, "Oh, it's cool. We'll just stay open. It's fine."
I think it may have been a mistake using the big dry brush.
Probably.
I was like, well, it's a big base. I'll use the big dry brush. I've used that entire thing of paint that I just put out, and because I want the top layer to be heavier painted. Oh man, Boxcar Racer. Holy fuck.
I don't know what that means.
One of Tom DeLonge's side projects while they were in Blink early days, him and Travis had a separate, far more emo band,
Oh.
and it was very fucking good.
Wow. I'm quite overly impressed with this brush.
Number two.
Yeah, and all I did was wash it. It's pretty stiff, eh?
Which one is it? The synthetic or the
It's Sable.
sable? Yeah,
The
the
Sable
number
Creed
two's
from the Seven Deadly.
number two's yeah, that's the number two that I use constantly. That's the one that's now become my basing brush because I've used it so much.
Mm-hmm. It is, it's got a good stiff point. Ah, damn it.
Yeah, Charlie was like, "Oh, what are those brushes that you use again?" So I linked them to him, and he's also very impressed by the fact that he can now paint with a number two again. And still keep a point. Fucking dick.
What?
I forgot to uh, test the brush on the dry palette, the texture palette before I put it on. Now there's streaks.
Ew, it's streaky Wraithbone.
It's fine. It's gonna get dry brushed again after I've done a sepia wash anyway,
Okay.
but just lighter.
So the artist proof surprise doesn't look anything like what I've got in my hand. So this part supposedly right here is supposed to be some bubbly gut left over of the screamer killer, and that's supposed to be part of the carapace. According to this picture, it doesn't look like it. It looks like Shmoo.
Shmoo.
Yeah. Fuck it. We'll paint some rocks first.
Bucket, bucket.
Neutral gray? Yeah, why not? Neutral gray into some bright warm gray into some dark gray for highlights and lowlights. And no lights and show lights.
Yes.
Okay, I think that's long enough. Blah, 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 blah. There's a couple pieces of rebar. Let's get physical. Physical. God damn, what the fuck is wrong with me today?
Are we playing ADHD music bingo again?
Yes it is.
Yep. Excuse me.
Okay. Alright, stickers need to take a... hang out over there for a while. Because you're in my way. And I'm going to get sidetracked. And I've already been sidetracked too much. And stop treating this like it's made of glass. It's a fucking brush, you dumb shit. Fucking paint with it.
I mean, it's a good thing to not put too much pressure on the brush, but it's not gonna hurt it.
Oh, I just keep like getting super careful, like oh, don't press too hard, and then I do something stupid with it, like smash it against my light or something.
Again, just good brush care afterwards.
Yeah, I did wash it first before I started using it, just to get all the...
Aftercare is important.
That's right. Aftercare is always important.
Aftercare potatoes with Samwise Gamgee.
I'm pretty sure that potato didn't do any aftercare.
Let's potatoes, hobbitses.
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I wouldn't give for some nice crispy chips.
I mean, like the ones I had tonight.
Oh, dude. To be honest, I like my chips a little crispy on the outside and nice and soft and moist.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what these ones are like. They're not overly crispy. They're a lot more kind of... They're softer because the fact that, we walked home with them in the paper and everything. So
Yeah,
they
but
kind of steamed themselves a little bit.
yeah, but that's part of the joy, isn't it?
A little bit, yeah. It's just when it starts to make the batter soft and it's like... But it was still nice and crispy on the batter.
Yeah, I don't mind the fish being nice and crispy on the outside and flaky and fall apart as soon as you bite into it. I don't like crunchy. I don't like crunchy chips. The only
Yeah,
thing
yeah, no, like that's what I'm saying is they
yeah,
weren't super crunchy. The only ones that go crunchy are just like the little flaky bits,
yeah,
like from
yeah,
the ends that go in.
yeah. Yeah, yeah. The only thing I like crunchy and crispy is my crisps.
Mhm.
My dirty hose.
Yeah, that's why I have such a hard time finding crisps that I like. Because, like, okay, Walkers or Lay's for you are fine for like an easy bag of crisps, like
Yeah,
cheese and
yeah.
onion sorted, right? But sometimes you want like a nice bag of like, I don't know, sweet chili crisps or something. And the only bag of crisps that I have found that I like are by a brand called Terrell's. Um, and they are like proper crunchy kettle chips. Kettle chips are fine. I don't like the flavor that they put on them though. For the sweet chili ones.
Oh, oh, okay.
Um, but the Terrell's ones are like perfect sweet chili crisps. It's like sweet chili and sour cream, I think, or sweet chili and red pepper, maybe. But they are like the perfect combination of crispy kettle chip with a really nice flavor. Too many times that I've had crisps that have had a nice flavor, but the crisp isn't crispy enough. Like it's crunchy and it's hard,
Yeah,
or
that's
it's like crunchy, but then goes almost spongy when you crunched it. Like it rehydrates too much. Like
yeah,
they've cut them too thick,
yeah. Mhm.
and it's just hard finding a nice crisp. But Terrell's are really fucking good. But the place that I get them from down here, the co-op, is fucking expensive. Everywhere that I buy them is fucking expensive for a bag of crisps. I end up begrudging paying for them, and it's like, yeah. That does not mean that I shoplift them, chat. I just begrudge paying £2 odds for a bag of crisps.
Which is ridiculous because you used to be able to get like a decent sized bag of crisps for $1.
Yep. Yeah, it used to be that you'd spend like pound 50 at most. A fucking tube of Pringles is over £2 now. It's fucking crazy.
A tube of Pringles here is like 3.50.
Yep. It's fucking stupid.
Well, that's DEI's fault. DEI did that
Yep.
to
Because
crisps.
you know that inclusivity definitely makes things more expensive. It's got nothing to do with money grabbing CEOs or anything like that.
Nope, not at all. Imagine being the Guinness Book World of Records holder for losing the most money ever in history in a single day. Imagine being that schmuck.
Was that
Yeah,
Trumpty
Musk.
Dumpty?
No,
Oh,
Musk.
must.
No, he literally was just awarded by the Guinness Book of World Records the award for losing the most money by a single person in one day. 'Cause
Oh, that's fucking beautiful.
he lost like $160 billion yesterday.
Holy fuck.
And that's like I'm not being hyperbolic. Like he literally, I think it was like 160. It might have been like 150 something. But yeah, it was like over 140 million dollars in one day because of Tesla stock dropped 15% in one day.
Holy shit.
Yeah, why do you think the Tangerine Cheeto tyrant was doing a fucking Tesla commercial on the front lawn of the fucking White House? Come on down to Crazy Don's car lot.
Wolf just said that Elon Musk was awarded the Guinness World Record for the most money lost in a single day. He
Ever.
lost, what was that? Ever.
60, like 150 something billion dollars.
150 something billion dollars after Tesla stocks dropped 15% in a day. Oh, that's just fucking beautiful. Fix that fucking shootout.
Like seriously, can you imagine being like imagine being that rich and losing that much money in one day and still being the richest schmuck on the planet? Like,
Mm-hmm. Yep. Someone literally was talking about that today on a video, and I can't remember if I sent it to you or not. Um, where he was talking about the difference in regular average American who earns like somewhere around, like as an example, he was like $50,000 a year, right? Paying 1% tax would be $500 in tax, right? Round it up to 1,000 for the sake of argument. If a
yeah. You did
billionaire,
send me that, yeah. Or no,
I
I
did,
think
yeah.
I sent it to you too.
Oh, maybe you did. Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
remember. Yeah, but yeah, the one where he's like, yeah, if a billionaire paid 1%,
They'd make
he'd lose $10 million and still have $990 million left.
yep. Yeah, $10 million a year in taxes and still have $990 million left over. Like again, the conversation that we've had before about this is if you can't live like all these CEOs and fucking crazy wackos who get a $5 million a year salary and then on top of that they have a $25 million bonus every year. Like if you
Mm-hmm.
can't live within your means on that, then maybe you shouldn't be in charge of making financial decisions for a company. Just
Nope.
saying.
Nope.
It's just it's disgusting.
Mm-hmm. And then you've got people like Michael Sheen who are
Mhm.
like, I don't have $100,000 just sitting to throw away. I mean, he's a successful actor, but not like
He's not Tom Cruise.
LA acting.
Yeah, he's not. He doesn't have
Yeah,
Tom Cruise acting money.
no. But who will go and set up a debt consolidation firm, buy debt cheap, and then just write it off.
Yeah.
And that's what's crazy. And that's what people don't understand about what's happening with the US and Canada right now. Did you see that one?
Yes, I did.
Where they're selling off US fucking debt
Yep.
to the scale of 30 trillion or something like I don't know, 330 trillion
Yep.
dollars. And they'll make money. And then it adds even more interest onto the US by the time it gets to whoever else is due to pay it. Who they're due to pay it to, sorry. And all the little countries will be like, oh, we'll buy a portion of that. Fuck yeah. We could do with an injection of American funding.
See, this is where money and economics get so fucking whacked out because we print our own money, just like
Mm-hmm.
every other country on the planet does, right? But we can't just print a bunch of money to buy stuff because it's not backed by anything. Well, why
Nope.
isn't it backed by anything? It's money. Like, okay, I get that stuff has to be backed by
Our faith is bolstered.
product or whatever, you know. But Jesus, how much and uh hey, Mr. Storm, thank you, sir. But like how much where was I going with that? Fuck.
You were talking about
Oh,
money needing to be back.
yeah. So like when everybody's whining about how much money we quote unquote gave to Ukraine, the billions of dollars we gave to Ukraine. We didn't actually like load up a truck full of like $20 billion and deliver it to Zelensky and say, "Here you go. Here's $20 billion." We took $20 billion worth of U.S. surplus arms
Yep.
that were about to expire anyway, and we weren't
Mm-hmm.
going to use, or we weren't using, and we couldn't use because apparently explosives and bullets have expiration dates, which is the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. But
I mean, explosives I can understand with half-lives of the chemicals that cause the reactions,
yeah,
but
but it just doesn't go boom as big, so you need four
yeah.
blocks of C4 instead of two. Whatever. Anyway, but so we shipped them all these arms. So what we literally did was take $20 billion out of our budget, give it back to ourselves, and by buying arms from us, shipping it over to fucking Ukraine. And
Mm-hmm.
how are we gonna like? How does that affect us when we give when you give aid to people who are in disasters?
Well, that's the thing is that like to economists and other countries around the world, when you start adding more and more money, it starts to lose its value,
Right.
and you end up with high exchange rates on very poor currency. And that's currently what Canada are threatening to do, is that by diminishing the value of the dollar, by selling off the debt,
Yeah.
and then effectively, if all the little countries
Yeah.
decide, fuck it, we're going to buy all the fucking debt in chunks
Storm said
rather than.
spicy Play-Doh. Sorry.
um, then the debt has been fractured to the point where America now has to pay out all these little countries. It's not guaranteeing to pay a country that has a strong economic climate. It's now paying small, not third world, but like small countries that could definitely do with a cash injection of debt relief from the US by them paying their interests. And because that's the thing, is the US will never ever pay off its debt.
No.
They'll pay the interest, they will never ever pay off the debt though.
No.
And it just continues to pile up and pile up and pile up, and then the banks, international banks, start to go like, well, oh, I think I forgot about that. Then they start to go, well, maybe we're not going to lend you X amount of money because you're already in stupid amounts of debt and you're paying it back to however many fucking countries, and you're not even paying the interest anymore, and now the dollar's worth jack shit.
Yeah, and for quite some time, the dollar was the standard. The USD was the worldwide standard, or like
Yep.
I don't
It
remember what the term.
technically still is.
Yeah, technically at this particular
But
moment.
if other countries, say countries through the European bloc, decide to do the same as what Canada have just done and jump in on it and be like, actually, we're going to sell off our debt as well that we get from the US, then more and more debt starts to go, uh-oh, well, where are we going to pay it to now? And the dollar decreases even more, and then something like the euro becomes the global national go-to in terms of currency.
Jesus Christ, that scared the fucking dog shit out of me.
Oh God, what?
Fucking. Thanks, Storm. Just subscribed and it scared the shit out of me.
Ah, I didn't hear it because I've not got the sound on.
I haven't heard it because in a while because nobody has, and it literally just made me jump almost 5 feet out of my fucking chair. Thank you, dude. Oh God, man. Um. Yeah, and yeah, I know that the EU is starting to do the same thing that Canada is doing, or at least holding meetings about, or whatever discussions
Yeah.
and whatnot about it. Which I mean, fuck, we deserve it.
I mean, that's the thing is, it's like, had he not turned around and been like, here, I'm going to implement 25% tariffs on everyone.
Yeah, and then
You
200%
wouldn't
tariffs
be.
on aluminum and steel from places like the EU and fucking Australia, and fucking poor Australia is like, the fuck did we do?
Mm-hmm. The thing is, though, is that the likes of the EU and Australia will have business for steel industry and timber industry and everything else without the need of America. Okay, the Americans are a very big contributor in that fact of that they give an awful lot of business to countries like Australia. But if Australia turns around and be like, actually, if you're going to tariff the shit out of us sending you steel, we're just not going to trade with you anymore, then industries like the automotive industry will just be like, oh, shit, now we can't get steel. And we're going to have to pay a premium for it elsewhere.
And
Or,
inferior steel from
yeah. And the other one that I saw was someone saying, like in the comments of the video, where like, oh, we don't need trade from anyone else anyway. We can produce everything that we import ourselves. And I'm like, good luck with the timber that you use to build your houses.
yeah. Well, okay, yeah.
But then
I mean,
people who want to do his job because immigrants.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. We don't have. Well, that's why he wants to privatize all the national forests because he wants to chop them down.
Yep.
Hold on.
But
No, go ahead.
even if he does, and even if you do go down the avenue of chopping down national forests, you'll run out too quick to be able to meet the demand. You just won't meet the demand. Plus, the wood is superior coming from more northern territories like Canada
Yeah,
because it grows stronger.
yeah.
The altitude difference and everything else
Temperature
means
difference
that
makes it harder. Yeah.
temperature difference, it makes it a harder wearing wood. So it's perfect for things like construction. Whereas you take middle America timber and it's gonna be knotty as all hell. It's gonna be fucking really fucking rough when it's turned into beams and fucking
Two by fours and
regular
two by
timber and
sixes and two by eights and
planks and all sorts. It's
that's
gonna
why.
be so rough fucking cut that it just won't be usable for construction, and then you'll be forced to use it for construction, and the quality of the buildings will go down even more than it already does.
So like I've shown you pictures of all the clear cutting they've done up north, right?
Yep. Yeah,
So
yeah.
all of that wood, all of the timber that they've chopped down up there has literally been chopped down and sent to the pulpwood factory, which is up there. That literally all they make is plywood.
Yep. That's all
Because
it'll be good for.
yeah, because that's all it. That's because it's all that it is good for. It's just pieces of plywood. Which sure, great. Every house needs plywood on the exterior and interior for the roof, or
Yeah.
but
Baseboards and all sorts of shit
yeah,
like that. But
plywood
you
doesn't
can't.
build a house. It just
No.
gives the structure rigidity.
Yeah. You can't build a house out of plywood. I
Yep.
mean, you can, but it's not going to be a good one. It's going to fall apart.
Yeah, kind of like
Why
what.
you guys build so much of your houses out of wood also baffles me. Like, I know that some areas build brick houses, but mainly like cities and stuff, the amount of wooden houses you guys have got is insane. Like,
Um,
I don't
price
understand
difference.
it.
It's cheaper to build it's way cheaper to do a stick build house than it is to do like a brick house, and the quality of brick that we have here does not come close to the quality of brick that you have, say, in the UK, the EU, um, and we haven't completely deforested our entire nation yet. So once we will, then we'll start learning how to do brickwork, dude. No, it's literally generally out of cost effectiveness and the availability of northern timber, Canadian
Yeah,
timber, and such.
that's gonna disappear.
Yeah. Um, and the also another key factor in that too is the speed of building. It is much quicker to
Yeah.
build a stick frame house than it is to build a
See, we still have a wood frame, but we build it once like the wood frame's built, everything else is built out of brick.
yeah,
Like we don't have timber clad, timber built houses like you guys have got.
right.
Like there are a few kind of exceptions to that. Like in the 70s and 80s, some councils decided, for that same reason that you were just saying about cost effectiveness and speed, decided that they were going to build wood frame housing to try and get more housing put into some council estates. But you can't, like, for the people who decided to buy their council house, they can't sell them anymore because insurance companies won't insure the new buyer
Yeah,
because they're a fire risk, they're risk to wind damage, they're just not a viable building to insure. And like it's situations like houses that are being built in, Tornado Alley that are wood built, wood clad housing that if they were brick built, it's the fucking story of the Three Little Pigs, really.
yeah. Well, when I lived out in Kansas City, um, one of my good friends was a KCFD um, battalion lieutenant or some shit, whatever, something. I don't know. He'd been in the KCFD for over a decade. Um, and they started building all these new neighborhoods around that. This technically, I lived in a suburb of Kansas City, Missouri, called Gladstone, which is whatever. Um, north of the river, so north of downtown Kansas City, Missouri, and north of North Kansas City, Missouri. Dude, it's weird. Anyway, like you could the stretch of road that I lived on was literally Gladstone. Half a mile east of me was Casey Mo. Half a mile west of me was Liberty, Missouri, which is literally only famous for one person, Jesse James. Um, the murderous train robber who they thought
Yeah, I
was
was
a.
really saying it's not even a good person at that either.
Oh, dude, you don't say that in Liberty because they think he's a goddamn folk hero. Anyway, um, and then oh, what the hell was I don't know? It was like 5 miles down the road, and then you hit North Kansas City. So
Mm-hmm.
literally a half mile from my condo was, we called it Bumblebee because it was a big yellow, black and yellow police station. Like it was painted black and yellow, so we called it Bumblebee.
Yeah, yeah.
But that was KCMO, and the KCFD station was right next door to that as well, and that's where my buddy worked. And the neighborhoods that we're building, we'd go to truck shows and shit, and we'd be driving through the neighborhood and stuff, and he'd be like, "Well, tinderbox, 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 tinderbox. That one goes up, the whole neighborhood's gone because
Yep.
they're built like right on top of each other. They're built out of shit lumber that's quick, and it's just, and there was no brick in any of the houses. And there's, dude, like, they're so weird built there too. Um, so 90, I'd say 99% of the houses were built like this. You'd have the garage on one side. Above the garage would be the second floor where all the bedrooms would be.
Yep.
You'd have a living room, kitchen on the main floor. You'd have to go out
Mm-hmm.
in the garage and then go from the garage into your basement. It's so weird to me.
Yeah. See, we've got some over here that are called townhouses.
Yeah, yeah.
And they're kind of like upside down houses where the further up you go, the closer you get to things like a living room or a kitchen and stuff like that. Bedrooms are generally downstairs and is typically built on top of a garage as well. It's very odd, and they're not as popular anymore. But a lot of them were built because of the likes of trying to save space
Yep.
in cities and residential areas, so that you built on top of the garage and everything above it became like it was like stacking blocks basically.
Yeah.
um it was just a very odd layout. We lived in a quote unquote townhouse. It wasn't built on top of a garage, but it was like you came in through the front door. Directly next to you was the bathroom. Right in front of you was the bedroom. Then you went upstairs to the living room and kitchen.
Yeah, see, technically, I say condo, but my condo was technically a townhouse. So you
Yeah.
the front, walked in the front door, and directly to the left was the staircase all the way upstairs to the bedrooms, and then to the right you go down a hall, and then you had the kitchen to the left that was underneath the bedrooms. Directly across from that was a bathroom or like a half bath.
Yeah.
And then just after the bathroom was the door to the basement, and then you had the whole back of the house was the living room, family room, dining room area, whatever you want to call it. Upstairs mine was only a 2 bedroom, so the master bedroom with the master bath, ensuite master bath, and then a second bedroom with a bath, like a 3/4 bath, because I had a stand-up shower and a bath and a toilet and a sink.
Yeah.
And that was it. And I literally only used the bedroom and the kitchen. I didn't even have a couch because on the weekends, or not just the weekends, but by the time I got done with work, got home at 6:30 in the morning, I literally cook myself something to eat, or take a shower, cook something to eat, go upstairs, lay down in bed, turn the TV on, eat, and fucking pass out.
Yeah. So again, yeah, I can see why you wouldn't have something like a telly if you were just doing that every day.
Oh no, I had one in
Not
my
a telly,
bedroom.
it's couch and stuff.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
Like
So-
if that's literally all you're doing, then it makes no sense
Yeah, and
to go
even on the
buy all
weekends,
that extra furniture.
yeah, even on the weekends when I was home, I'd just fucking hang out in my bedroom anyway. Just me,
Yeah.
myself, and I.
Me, myself, and Irene.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if I want to make this darker. I kind of like, I mean lighter. I kind of like the stone the way it is.
Just leave it how it is then.
Yeah.
Could always, if you don't want to make it necessarily lighter, just go over it with the dry brush towards the edges, just to give yourself a little bit of tonal difference, so that you're not like it's just catching the edges rather than.
Yeah, I could do that. I'm just trying to figure out, like I said, this is definitely the artist proof because, yep, it's way different because there isn't brass shell casings on top of the rocks like there is on this one.
Hang on, really?
Huh? Oh.
Do you not have the shell casings and stuff?
No, I do. The picture I'm looking at
Oh,
is
right. Okay, I was waiting to say, hang on. They must have changed the entire fucking thing then, because the one I've got's got all the fucking shell casings and shit.
yeah, no. The picture I'm looking at, this is the guy's eBay that's charging $125 that I said he's definitely using the
Oh, right.
Warhammer
Yeah,
community pictures
yeah.
because it is definitely 100% the artist proof.
It specifically said above him, like, friendship of being on the peach, so he didn't put a peach. He said, looks fresh enough.
Again, that's the Warhammer community one. Where is a real person's painting? That's better.
Mine's right in front of me if you want to see that.
Yeah, show me your base, baby.
At least take me out to dinner first.
All right. Your camera.
My camera froze.
There we go.
What the fuck is going on?
It's all blurry and shit too.
Yep. Hang on, I'm gonna F5 this shit and it seeks it's fine on the camera on that I'm linked
Yeah, it's
to on
fine
the
on
thing.
OBS too. It's got to be. It's just got to be a Twitch thing.
Yeah,
There we go.
and friggin' Stormwalker just said because we don't have enough people that know how to do brick and mortar shit anymore.
Yeah, because they chased all the Mexicans out of here.
Yeah, if you see it on OBS,
Let me pull
what
it up
part
on.
do you want to see?
There we go. I got it up on. No, go back towards the front bolter side. Okay, so that's like the green. What is that?
That's like fucking Tyranid biomass shit.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Yep, perfect. That's what I was looking for. Thank you, sir.
Cool.
Yeah, see now
All
it's
right.
better. Yeah.
I got my base more or less base coated. I just need to do the big gem and the surround for it, which I'm thinking I'm probably gonna do in brass.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
cool.
do the gem, like
Looks
gem.
good. That's good. That's good. Good.
And then I need to decide which of the Wraithguard are going on it.
Twitch is okay now.
Yeah, I
about
think
the-
Twitch must have been having a fucking
I think it had an aneurysm.
yeah. Stormwater said so. Cement cubes if we run out of wood. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, that's basically what a breeze block is over here. It's just high density concrete blocks.
See, in all honesty, too, there's all these people are coming up with new ways to build houses, like, and most of them are all like poured cement or 3D printed houses with 3D printed cement mixers.
Yep.
I just don't understand. Well, no, I understand. I know what happened is the lumber industry made it almost impossible to build a brick and mortar or concrete home by making concrete so goddamn expensive. Although it's been coming down as of late. I would much prefer a concrete home because
I
it's
got cake.
easier to regulate the temperature. Huh? What?
Yeah. I said I got cake.
Cake. Yeah, I've seen some of them storm that are oh nice. They're super fucking cool. And you can print a
The
whole house in like a week. I think a little
the
longer
Dutch
than
came
that.
up with basically a Lego house
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
where
So
you stack the fucking blocks together.
yeah, the polystyrene.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then you pour the concrete on the inside, and it's basically indestructible.
And then it becomes fully insulated without needing insulation.
Oh, like the recycled plastic.
Yeah, they literally make it out of recycled plastic and turn it into polystyrene
Yeah.
or plastic bricks, and then you stack it.
Storm said I didn't know it was that kind of stream. It's because you never come to the stream, so you don't.
That's what she said.
That's right. Exactly what she said. It's probably why I've been divorced twice. I got cake on Pie Day. That's oh shit! It is Pie Day. Fuck, I forgot that.
Huh.
I forgot it was Pie Day.
Not Pi Day now. For me, it's the 15th now.
Yeah, technically for you, for me. Yeah, see, you can't yell at him. It's technically it's not Pie Day for him. It's Cake Day. Besides,
Yeah.
we paint Eldar. We always got cake.
Mm-hmm. Them elves is caked up.
Yes, they are. Here's just a few examples.
Oh, I didn't get it on camera. Oh, no, I did get it on camera.
Yep.
Caked up.
Caked up.
What? No, I didn't want to open their fucking page.
That's
Let me do the report first.
do the report. Oh, are you blocking that?
Yeah, but I'm doing a report first so that it gets rid of their account.
Purple.
Mod
I'm gonna use some purple.
actions. No, I want to do mod actions. Ban. There we go.
There it is.
Right, where's my... See, I moved all my metallics over here, and now I can't see any of them. That one, that one. No, that's copper. Where's the heatsink bronze? Oh, that's a TT combat one. AK one. Oh, that's the gunmetal one. There we go. Heatsink bronze.
You're a TT combat.
Still hands down best fucking yellow that is on the market.
Yeah, yeah, and if I could order some, I would.
How about this? I'll because I'll be sending stuff out when I get paid next week. I'll order from fucking Element and I'll get a bottle. Oh, fuck, I pushed the button. Which one's brightness? That one.
I don't know.
There we go. I touched the side of the fucking light when I was reaching to fix a paint that fell over. Yeah, I'll send you a bottle of the TT Combat Yellow.
Okay.
Put it in the box.
Okay.
Does that technically count as a liquid? If
Yeah.
it's paint. Fuck, I might
Shit.
not be able to send you one then.
Yeah, you might not be able to. You could always ask.
Yeah.
I can always ask too. I will actually be right next door to a post office on Monday when I'm picking up one of my rentals. So
Okay.
I'll stop in or picking up a rental because apparently the other one canceled because it's been 3 months. So why would they want to give it back? Yeah, I'll check tomorrow and see what they have to say.
Tomorrow.
Or Monday. Yeah, by the time I get to the barbershop and leave the barbershop, the post office will be closed tomorrow. Oh boy, what?
Excuse me.
Okay, so what color do I want to paint the ground? Do I want to do like a bone, 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 bone? Nah, that wouldn't. Earth. Just like I have a earth color. It would just be like dark flesh, warm brown. Warm brown would be like an earthy
Yeah,
color.
let's wait to say warm brown, or if you wanted more of a dusty earth color, then something like dark or light umber. But warm brown is going to be more of like your. That's what I put on this before, and it's definitely a warmer brown.
Yeah, I'm just using it for the little section right in front of all the rocks and that biomass that's like dirt-ish.
Yeah.
Sounds like a lot of BS. Oh, yeah, I don't know, man. I was supposed to pick up 2 on Monday, and the Lansing one canceled again. So I don't know how that thing isn't their actual machine isn't fixed because I fixed it twice, and then like 3 days after I fixed it, it was magically broke again, and almost or it just didn't work, and I had to take a damn rental out there with Junior's bonehead ass.
Sounds like sabotage.
Probably. I don't know. It's not my pain in my or it's not the pain in my ass. It's somebody else's. So I don't give a fuck. And as long as my Monday stays the way it is, I'll be able to do some spring cleaning in my godforsaken hellhole of a storage unit. can take some stuff back and fucking throw some shit in the dumpster.
Can't do that. What if you actually need something?
Fuck, dude, I'm done keeping shit. Like, no, like seriously. Even today, when I changed that big giant brush, the guy was like, "Do you need to take that with you?" And I'm like, "No. Do you want it?" And he's like, "Just in case this other one." And I'm like, "All yours."
Have it.
That one was at a school, and they had a big. It was like a machine shop.
Yeah.
So they had a
Excuse me.
big, huge wheelbarrow bin thing full of cardboard, and I was like, "Box goes in here. Bye bye."
Mhm.
Yeah, the days of me taking parts to hold just in case, possibly, unless it's something that could possibly be a warranty, but this old part shit that I don't need no more, fuck it, chucking it. I've become really good at putting vacuum motors and other parts and pieces in trash bags and hiding them in their waste bins.
Why's this gone so watery, damn it?
Mm. What did you do to it?
There we go. No, I just haven't used it in so long, and I think the watery bit kind of went on top and it wouldn't mix back in, so
Gotcha.
fixed it now.
Bang. So what color do I want to paint the teeths? Hey, Omni, how are you? Ad
Hey,
break
dude.
ends in 2 minutes.
I would say do bone and then do like a brown wash over them or something.
I was thinking of give them like a little bit of a bronze fucking color.
Shiny teeth, like he's got grills.
Yeah.
I don't see why not.
I was gonna hit it with um a brown wash or black wash, one of the two, either or. Potato,
If you're
tomato.
doing golds and stuff, you're better with a brown wash.
Yeah. We're gonna use a little purple. We're gonna take this little tree right here, give him a happy little friend, just like that.
Feel like he's just like another worldly creature.
Mm-hmm.
Like of all the years I've listened to it, I've never been able to actually replicate.
What's she listening to?
Corn. Yeah, no, I agree. Like there's something about Jonathan Davis that just is otherworldly, not of this plane of existence.
Yep, he is definitely built different. Did you actually watch the video of the static?
Yes, I did.
This,
He is like
uh-huh.
so close
Uh-huh.
to fucking the same vocal sound. It's insane. Omni says he has Tornado Watch for his area, so I don't know if we'll actually have one or not, but we'll definitely have broken branches on our street.
Where are you at again, Omni? Because Laffy just went through one in her area as well. Aren't you in like Chicago? Chicago. Sorry. Couldn't resist. Or Illinois area, anyway. Illinois. Okay. That means it's headed my direction.
Oh, joys.
And I don't fucking like that idea. That's none of your damn business, Dan, and I'll thank you for not asking. You're a weird guy, Ace.
This CPR is so fucking good.
Who's that from?
Do you think Coates?
Not far from Davenport. Okay. So you're almost, well, you're southwest of me. Kind of, sort of close to Lansing area.
Or getting more ores or more beds for a game.
I need to check the weather.
Or for upgrades and building and stuff, because you'll need a lot of ore for making a bunch of the different stuff.
So far for us, it just says, holy shit, that's a nasty storm blowing through there. Well, it's coming this way. But it looks like it's gonna just turn into rainstorms shit later on this afternoon. Storm, you might want to check your weather report for the next 12 hours. Your side of the state might catch the icky.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, it could just fuck everything up.
A little interlude.
Kind of worked as an interlude to Shikari as well.
It did.
Oh, I forgot I was going to send Orin some Shikari.
Yeah. Purple gums. Let's give him a fucking plum. Let's give him a... Oh! Stupid light. Why? Okay. That... is really starting to piss me off. Ah, fuck. Hold on.
What now?
My camera froze because I whacked my light and the light whacked the power cord on the outside of it. So I need to do thus. Us. There we go. Because it chirped in my ear. And then I looked
Telling you
over and
there's
saw
someone
that it said,
disconnected.
yeah, I saw that it said, do you want to switch audio input devices? There we go. All fixed. So yeah, the way that this camera is, the USB-C is on the side of it,
Right.
and the way I have it mounted, it comes out. The left side of it goes over and around and down the camera holder and down under the desk and across the desk.
Right.
Um, but my two hanging lights are on like literally either side of it, and I smacked the light, and when it spun around, it hit the power, the USB-C connector to the camera. Don't you do it.
Do well more.
My paint splooging at me. Pop, pop, pop. I really do love that Flameon discovered this little trick.
What's that?
The wrap.
Oh, that was Ninja.
Or Ninjan. Yeah, whatever. Flameon, Ninjan. They're all a bunch of ridiculously good painters and they need to knock their shit off.
Yeah, I was gonna wrap this one, but I was like, yeah, it's my basing brush, but I still use it for fucking everything. So I probably should just base it. Wrap it even. I gave a roller wrap to Alex and Charlie on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Alex knew he was getting his, and Charlie was like, I just threw it over to him, and he was like, "What am I doing with this?"
Putting it
I was
on.
like, "Wrap your brush with it like a tattoo gun. Thank me later."
Do, 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 do.
I really hope that the hairbrush arrives tomorrow. It'd be really nice.
Yeah. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Because then I can play with it and see whether I can get nice weathering blends with the sepia through it, so that I'm not having to sit and do the stippling to blend it back out again. Because gone too far with it.
Oh, now you've done it. Now you've gone way too far.
I just thinned out some ivory. going back in and kind of stippling it back into the recess a little bit.
Yeah.
Say ivory, bone. Same difference.
Bone, 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 bone. Fuck.
You're welcome, chat. If we're gonna do those bingo cards, we need to have someone else do the bingo card.
Fair.
Because if we know what's on the bingo card, it's going to be more likely that we're going to end up going down to singing songs that are on there because we've remembered about them. Whereas if someone else that knows us and knows that, like, yeah, Heather sitting in the background were to write up the bingo cards for us, and we didn't get to see it, then it would make it fairer.
Yeah. I agree. I like that idea. We'll we'll definitely have to get those set up. God damn, I wish my brain would stop fucking
Who's
ADHD
feeling?
in the middle of everything. Like, oh, you wanted to have a cohesive thought? Ha! Just kidding.
Mochi.
What's she doing now?
Yeah, they're back getting railing through his jaw, like pushing him.
We need one of
Our
those.
faith is bolstered.
We need
Some
one of these.
like a fire and was dressed up.
And we need one
Mm-hmm.
of these.
Our faith is bolstered. Our faith is bolstered.
So hydrate, stretch, and vaporate. Sure.
Mm-hmm. Just finish blending this bit out. No partake. Because other than doing the soul stone, this one is pretty much. There's the stretch. Oh, I need to go get a drink actually. Be right back.
Okie dokie, I suppose. I fucking guess so.
You've got food in that bowl. I'll put more out. Oh. Voila. Oh, I forgot to take the other 10 through. Here just now, and I will take it through after.
Jesus wept, man.
Wept in Jesus. What's wrong this time?
Do what?
Because what's wrong this time?
Was talking to you. You said you forgot your tin of
Oh.
something.
Yeah, I forgot to put it in the bin.
Oh, you forgot to
I'm
put
going
it
to take
in
the old
bin.
one through. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I went to go get a new tin, and I forgot to take the old one through. No, the empty one through.
Okay, I totally misheard you. I thought you said I forgot to get a tin on the way through.
No.
That's why I said,
Got it.
Jesus wept, man. You just got up to go get that.
In fairness, I did get distracted by the cat.
Mm-hmm.
But I did actually get what I went through for.
Ah. Bing. Fries are done. Alright, what do you think? I haven't done the teeth yet, but everything, well, I gotta do the rebar and the bolter shell casings.
Ooh, I like. Have you hit the stone with a wash yet?
Nope. I might hit it
You
with
could.
Go ahead.
I was going to say you could hit it with a wash, and like, did you dry brush the edges?
Nope.
No.
Nope. I haven't done anything but paint it, literally just paint it gray and let like the backside where it's been primed black just be the shadow.
You're going to use it as dusty, with a dusty pigment anyway, aren't you?
Yeah, I was gonna look at some cheap brown, like dusty makeup tomorrow.
Yeah.
Stop at the dollar
I mean,
store.
that'll tie most of it in anyway.
Yeah.
Hit it with a brown wash or a black wash just to get the recesses, like the texture on the rock, just to show a little bit, and then I'd say you're good.
Yeah, I was gonna hit it with a brown wash just for the
Brown wash works, yeah.
Yeah, for the texture. And then yeah, there's a dollar store literally right across the street from the barbershop.
Cool.
I'm gonna
That'll
stop
work.
there on my way home and just pick up a cheap thing of like brown eyeshadow or some shit.
Yeah. That'll work. What color am I gonna do these gems?
Plus, I gotta grab a couple or another toothbrush because the one that I've been using to scrub them clean with soup has a shitload of LA Totally Awesome in it still, so
Yeah, you don't want to flick that across the. We're gonna do blue, black, blue, and sky blue with a touch of white for the shiny bits. Although the shiny bit will be cut off because of it.
Yeah.
In which case we'll use.
Plus, I gotta stop at the vape shop too because I didn't stop there today. On my way home. I was going to, and then I decided not to.
Then you didn't.
Yeah. And then I thought about it for even longer and was like, nah. Ain't nobody got time for that shit.
Our faith is bolstered.
Ah, and Omni threw an imposter check. Thank you, sir.
Check it. Shit.
Yep, sucks. Oh, hey, did you get my Discord message, by the way, Omni?
Oh, I thought you were speaking to me. I was like, I haven't checked.
No,
I didn't get a
no,
badunk.
last night after we got done, Cam messaged me around, oh, I don't even know what time it was. I think it was like 1:30 in the morning or something like that. Yeah. And the replacement for Battle Scribe is new recruit.
It is New Recruit.
Yep.
That was the one that I was going to use before I got the Codex, but I ended up getting it because I didn't know if it was going to update in time, and then it did, and it doesn't matter.
Yeah, whatever. It's always fun having.
I like having, yeah, I like having the Codex there so that I can see like my, what do you call them? The fucking things that
artwork.
fucking, no, I mean
Pictures.
yes, but no, when I'm playing games, I can see my faction things.
Oh,
The detachment rules.
the detachment rules. Yeah. I was gonna say that. No, I wasn't.
And Eldar's agile maneuvers as well. Excuse me. Fortunately, other than a couple of points changes,
Oops. Yeah, I forgot. Omni said, "Oh, so you're the one that sent me. I was wondering who messaged me." Yeah. So I am Rogue. Rogue is me. Rogue is also Wulfgar. So, yeah, that's me.
yeah, other than a couple points changes here and there, we actually didn't get hit with too much. Asserman had a change to something, and that's it on the data slate. Nids have been completely fucked. Unending Swarm is unviable now, which is a bitch because that's the fucking detachment I run.
Yeah, I need to. I was gonna. God damn it! You just sidetracked me again, son of a bitch.
Sorry.
Thanks a lot, asshole. No, it's okay.
You're welcome.
Um, what'd you say? Take out one of the Dire Avengers units.
Yeah, take out a Dire Avengers unit. Don't take out the Wave Serpent. Take out one of the extra Dire Avengers, and put in something like Rangers or something.
But then I have to. Okay, I'll buy more.
Rangers are good because it gives you precision, extra
Yeah.
precision. Because
I could take out the. I could take.
Shroud Runners will get fucking targeted.
I could take out the Farseer on the Skyrunner.
You could. There is a mission rule for. I can't remember which fucking unit it is. 2 seconds. I've got it on the app because I was gonna. I offered because Charlie's playing against Eldar for League Night. And I was like, I could put his list into the app and have a look and see what I would do if it was me playing that list.
Oh,
if
wait.
it would help.
Farseer has Witchblade, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but so does the Spirit Seer.
Yeah, 2 seconds, because there's a thing that you may be interested in for if you're running. Oh no, it's when Warlock Skyrunners, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, the Warlock Skyrunner, keep it because the ability, weapons equipped by models in this unit have ignores cover ability, and then Psychic Communion. Each time this unit is selected to shoot, for each Warlock model in this unit, until the end of phase, add 1 to its attacks and strength characteristic of the model's destructor weapon for each other friendly Eldari Psyker model within 6 inches of that model, up to a maximum of +2.
Which detachment is that?
Which one was that?
Seer Council or Spirit Conclave?
It is Seer Council.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's what I had on here. Okay, so don't get rid of the Farseer or the fucking Spirit Seer. Get rid of. Okay, all right. I'll chuck the one unit of Dire Avengers, and that gives me 60 points to play with. So.
It can also be a leader for Wind Rider. It can join one Wind Rider's unit from your army. So at the start of declare battle formation step, if this unit is not an attached unit, this unit can join one Wind Rider's unit from your army. A unit cannot have more than one Warlock Skyrunner's unit joined to it. If it does, until the end of the battle, every model in this unit counts as being part of that bodyguard unit, and that bodyguard unit's starting strength is increased accordingly.
Fair.
For the Warlock Skyrunner.
Okay. Well, okay, so I just added a unit of Rangers then.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I added on mine, was Rangers. They are good for sitting at the back and sort of screening out an area so that like an enemy unit can't deep strike in. So like if you stretch them along like a table edge or your back line or whatever, and they are sort of left to just shoot because they've got really good fucking range from your back line.
Yeah,
it means that you're screening out an area that the enemy units cannot deep strike into.
If you hit, don't they lose cover, right?
That's the Shroud Runners. Shroud Runner's ability is that if you hit a target, that unit no longer has the benefit of cover. For the Rangers, their ability is once per turn, when an enemy unit ends a normal, advance, or fallback move within 9 inches of this unit, it can make a normal move up to D6.
Okay.
So basically, if someone comes within 9 inches of you, you can then move up to D6 inches away from it. So you can put yourself out of range of, say, like a 12-inch shot. So if they've advanced and can't charge to charge your Rangers, you can put yourself further away from them so that they can't declare the charge if you go outside of 12.
Right. Well, so adding them put me at 1995. So
Put you at 19. You cut out because you were doing your
hold on.
Thing.
I said adding Rangers in for that list put me at 1995.
It cut you out again right at the same bit at
1995.
1995. There you go.
Yeah. That's weird that it cut me out twice at the same exact spot.
I'm guessing that Discord was maybe trying to cut out background noise.
If yeah, I'll probably while I was smacking my pot down on or bottle.
Yeah.
It probably was like, hey, there's lots of noise going on in the background. Stop it.
Yep. I got too much paint on my brush.
I hate it when that happens. Oh, you fucker. You stupid.
What did I do this time?
Not you, the fucking bottle. It's still splashed up. Wasn't you? Oh fuck! I never ordered that. Damn it! I need to. Oh wait, I gotta wait till tomorrow before I do anyway. Boycott's not over till tomorrow. I can't believe you've never heard Brain Fog. You need to listen to Brain Fog by Static X.
Yes. Yeah, no, not one I've heard. I haven't, like I said, I haven't really listened to an awful lot of Static X outside of like the known ones.
It's
Like
go ahead, go ahead.
I might have heard it, just don't know it by name.
I
Know what I mean?
doubt it. It was a hidden track on fuck, what album was that? Second to last album that he did.
Okay. So yeah, probably
It
not.
it never got radio play. So unless you heard it on like YouTube or something, or like specifically looked it up,
Yeah, probably not. Then.
it's basically drums and EDM.
Nice. I yeah, send it to me if you remember.
I'll do it right now.
That works. I've got fucking cat hair stuck in this gem.
Uh-oh.
And it's just proving to be a bitch to get out.
That's what she said. Wow.
Got it.
Yeah, because typing in brain fog.
They'll give you medical shit.
Yeah. And here it is. Yeah, it's only like 2 minutes and 22 seconds.
Cool. I shall have a listen to it after.
You shall enjoy it.
I'm sure I will.
There. Sent on Discord.
Think it go?
Welcome, welcome. Orn said he shall be here shortly. He just got home from work. He's walking the dogs.
Cool.
I gave him shit earlier today, and I was like, "Oh fuck, wrong color." No, that's the right color. Just kidding. Sorry. I was like, "What the fuck? You didn't join us last night? Were you fucking avoiding us or something, or what?" He's like, "No." By the time I got home, walked the dogs, it was like 11 o'clock when I got back in the house. Yeah.
I mean, that's fair enough.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, whatever. You just don't like us and you wanted to fucking avoid us. I get it. It's fucking fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Burn it to the ground. All right, chat. We're gonna do a little bit of an ad push for a minute.
Said paperback.
Oh,
I am seriously loving this number 2 fucking sable brush.
good.
So if you all are looking for a sable brush that keeps its point really well and you like using number 2s, go check out Foxbite. They're singles. The 3-pack of number 2 sables are think they're like, I want to say $30. I could be wrong. Could be a little bit less. But if it's your first time ordering from Foxbite, don't forget to use at checkout on the website code Wulfgar or Wasteland to get 10% off your first order.
Fishing was so shit tonight.
Also, if you're interested in any stencils or decals or STLs or LED kits or frankly all kinds of shit, check out Fallout Hobbies as well. They have some really great stencils. They have actually every faction in 40K, all their stencils, and you can use it's the links in my profile. That'll give you the 10% discount. If not, just use all caps Wulfgar _ Stone Shield for 10% off, and that's every order that you order from them. They're pretty cheap too. Like you get a decent set of decals for airbrush or painting for like $11.50, I think.
That's a fucking good price, really.
I know you all come to watch us paint and stick around for the comedy shit, but just good stuff, good hobby resources. Actually, give me 2 seconds and I'll show you what the stencils actually look like, because I've got a set sitting over here for Harlequins. Okay, back.
Rob.
And they do custom stuff too. So, but
You've said number 2 and doo-doo in like the last couple sentences. I'm being childish. I'm sorry.
no, it's I that is funny.
I've been sat giggling away. Did you hear the snoring?
No, that's me snoring.
It's quite a talent to snore while you're awake.
Hey, listen. I am pretty talented.
He snores when he is sleeping. He snores when he's awake.
What was the other one that I got? Oh, those were the big diamonds and the whittle ones and the whittle patterns. Yeah, and they're reusable too. They're self-adhesive. They're quite good.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to change the coil.
Oh, I heard that. I felt that.
Mm-hmm. What?
You do. Oh. You.
What did you do now?
You silly fat bastard. Yeah, I'm gonna watch Snatch tonight. Yeah, Tommy. Like it's the Germans.
Mhm.
James are McKinnon. That's his name is very good.
What'd she say?
The song she's listening to, they're singing in Japanese,
Mm.
and it doesn't sound like what they're saying.
Oh.
It sounds like they're singing something about being very gay, but it's not. It's a Japanese word that they're saying, but because of how she's hearing it. That creepy nuts.
Damn it, I did it again. Son of a bitch.
Oops, I did it again.
I played with. Ah, you motherfucker. God, I hate you, Kenny. Okay, it didn't reset it, so we're good.
You didn't reset what?
My my camera. It didn't fucking knock it offline.
Ah, cool.
It's like big.
Mm-hmm.
I'm giving him an orange eye.
Your anthem. Yes.
Way more orange than I needed. Thank you, fucking Monument Hobbies. Love your paint. Hate your fucking bottle tops.
Yeah, I wish they supplied them with the fucking screw off top.
Or made it an option at least.
Yeah, rather than having to buy the actual tops.
Yeah, 10 for $6. Yeah, if you buy their entire paint line,
Yeah, you're spending fucking fortune getting new balls
yeah, another
and new ball tops.
hundred some odd dollars just for fucking bottle tops. Again, love their paint line, love their product.
That's me back up to 1K channel points again.
Oh, you're back up to 1K now?
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
This jam is not wanting to do what I want it to do.
What, the shine?
Yeah, I just can't get it to blend the way I want it to. I'm gonna try and wet blend black into it because the blue black just doesn't look right.
Right. Alright. 3, 2, 1, don't breathe. Stop shaking. Aim.
That's what she said.
Got it. Nope. Little bit more. Uh-oh.
What are you giggling at?
So did she just get broken again?
She bought a chicken in the game,
Oh, okay.
and the auto-generated name it gave it was Willie.
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 Willie the chicken, huh?
Yeah, and then it came up saying, "I'll send little Willie to her new home."
Oh, God. We are all a bunch of childish fucks, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
That's the best thing about being adults.
Fuck yeah, never got that Aussie.
Omni's like, yep. Oh.
Never got that fucking crazy train on the go.
They call it Pubba.
Bubba.
Pubba.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Cannonball.
The chicken's called Shack.
Shack.
I said, "You should be one now."
Okay, let's do some brown wash. Black wash, flesh wash. Wow, my paints are so fucked up and not the way I like them. It's because 3/4 of them are sitting right here on my fucking cutting pad. Where the fuck did the brown wash go? They do have a brown wash, right?
Yeah. Black
There's the
wash,
black
brown wash,
wash.
flesh wash.
There's the brown wash.
I feel like the coal black may have been too matte.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Could use the satin black, I guess, but it's adding more layers. No, the black wash has been sat out too long. It's a little bit of blue gray on the edge.
Mm.
Feel like I need to go further up the sky blue and then go back in with the regular blue. That's the biggest problem, is that I've not gone deep enough into the gem with the lighter blue to blend it with the sky, with the regular blue. I think that's why it doesn't feel like it's gemming.
Doesn't feel like it's gemming.
Yep. Gem's not gemming.
Nor my people.
I didn't quite finish the. I haven't done the rebar or anything yet, but I can go back over that. Actually, I'm gonna hit that with something else. I don't know. I just lost my train of thought again.
I also forgot the marks on what Harvard.
He didn't, he featured.
Mm-hmm.
He featured.
Oh.
There's also one that features one of the vocalists from the Transplants.
There he
Hello,
is.
Arn.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm okay. How about y'all?
Doing
Good.
good.
Like cheese. How was the dog walkies?
It was okay.
Did
They
you,
actually behaved.
I was gonna say, did you put them on leashes this time?
Yeah. Well, no, they were on leashes at the beginning yesterday. It's just I had to take them off because they go poop and they don't poop on a leash.
Oh. Hmm. Hmm.
What you in that?
I don't know that I like the brown wash. We'll see once it dries. Ad starts in a minute 45 seconds.
You know,
Awesome.
what I completely forgot was a thing.
What?
There's no such thing as fluorescent blue.
Huh.
Yep.
I never fucking thought of that. Weird.
Yep. Because Monument Hobbies doesn't have one. Hobby Lobby doesn't have one in any of their paints.
I guess that it wouldn't really work with the blue in the black light.
No.
Yeah, I guess I honestly never thought of that.
Oh, it would, because I've seen it I've seen it like in fabrics, and stuff. The laser tag arena's got that's like the blues and whatnot, but you can't really
Hey, I get
tell.
neon blue,
Yeah.
but not in paint though. Omni said sounds like the wind's picking up here.
And
Because I
batten
don't know
down the
about Omni.
hatches.
Yep, there's supposed to be really bad storm a coming.
Yeah, already hit Lavi.
But it should have hit us by now.
Maybe. Yeah, you guys have the bottom tail hook of it.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be through here to tomorrow morning.
It's supposed to be here until Sunday afternoon.
Yeah, I mean it's not gonna get here to us till tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. The brown just doesn't brown very well over gray. Maybe I just need to put more on. Maybe I didn't put enough brown.
No, but at the same time, you're not looking for it to like turn the whole thing brown. You're just kind of looking for it to leave marks.
Yeah, no, I know, but it just doesn't look like it's showing up. I might have maybe not put enough wash and too much. It's 4-1. Maybe just put a wee bit more brown in there. We'll see. Again,
Yep.
hasn't dried all the way yet. Sounds like the wind. Oh wait, I already read that. I thought it was another
Yep.
one. Sorry. Here I go again on my own. Oh fucking hell.
I don't know. I might use either sky blue or turquoise as a substitution. Or bright jade. I have bright jade. I haven't used that yet.
For you still working on Jason?
Blue. Like a bright blue, because I was going to use. I was hoping for fluorescent blue. That way I can use it for the synth wave.
Oh, so
Yeah, because
go ahead.
no, that was it.
Go over to Heresy for Heretics YouTube
Mm-hmm.
and check out his synthwave tutorials because I don't remember he only uses strictly armor painter paints,
Yeah.
and I'm pretty sure you probably have most of the colors or at least a comparable color to what he uses, and he always uses. Okay, Omni said be right back.
Heresy for heretics. Okay.
Yeah, the Aussie dude who literally like he became, I guess you could kind of call him famous, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Last year for putting female heads on Reboot.
Be right back.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he's like this synthwave master, dude.
I don't know. I was just scrolling through some of his stuff, like the videos and like the thumbnails for two of the swords, or just
Absolutely stunningly amazing.
Starting to
yeah.
gel now. A little bit.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen some of his videos on TikTok, because I keep seeing that shit, what's the name for that? The RGB
Yes.
Marines.
So it's going to be at the back.
Yeah.
So it'll be facing and that way. So like the light hitting the top and it reflecting at the bottom. And you go slightly brighter at the very
Huh.
end of the bottom.
He did organic synth wave for the
So,
high
like, the reflection would be
tier
like
nids
really
and dark synth wave
so
for
like
the
just a
town.
little bit of white just on that edge as it comes
Honestly, that looks
down.
really good.
Yeah, but that would blend in the later.
So I'm gonna so that I'm gonna do like a really light blue along that bottom edge to be the main point of the
Yeah,
lights
he'll go through
here.
like,
So
and he puts the
If
colors
you
up that he uses too. So
Yep.
Like very
because white is normally what I would use
Jesus
for my spot
Christ,
highlight,
that RGB
and like
dragon.
a tiny little
Boy
bit coming
dragon.
down the inner edge.
Mhm.
But if you think about it as if it's like that, light hits it here, reflection would be here, and then all the light reflects out the bottom. It's weird how so on the gems in general.
are you having issues with the gems?
A little bit.
I heard you raging for a moment.
It's getting there. I just need to figure out because it's not an entire gem. Where my light would normally hit it, I'm only going to have a little bit of that white showing up here,
Mhm.
and I need to get that light color down the bottom just to pop a little bit, like a really fine line just around the edge.
Yep.
But I'm gonna change my coil out, and then I'll go back to it once I've had a bait break.
Yep. Probably a
It's
good
a
idea.
base. It's a base, and I don't need to be too stressed about it. But
But you're gonna be because it's
Yep.
it's you.
Yep.
yeah,
Same way I would be.
the thing is, it's like if I'm gonna put time into painting a model,
Mhm.
I feel like I should put the same effort into doing the base that it's going to stand on, so that it doesn't look like a nicely painted model on a really shitty base.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Oh, I just dropped it.
Hence the reason I'm sitting here fucking around with this thing.
Yeah, no, I know. It's just like, yeah. I'm gonna
No.
shut up now.
No, you're good, dude. Rage away. Not really rage, but you know what I mean.
No. Too much fucking liquid through the middle. Yeah, this is like my test go. A lot of this is probably going to be done with the airbrush anyway. Like I will base coat everything and that put the sepia wash over it with the airbrush.
Yeah.
Which will speed everything up a hell of a lot. I just wanted to do one to test to see how it was going to look with the sepia wash before I go to the effort of setting up an airbrush for it. Plus,
Fair
there's
enough.
gonna be how many is there gonna be in the first fucking run? 750 points worth, so that's 5 for the Wraith Guard, 5 for the 4 for the Warp Spiders, so that's 9 because one of them's not getting one; it's just staying on its normal base.
Yeah, get fucked.
Well, another 5 is 14 for the Swooping Hawks. 19 by the time you get to the Dark Reapers. 1 for Mag and Ra, that's 20.
So quite a few.
Yeah, I've got 20 bases to paint, basically. So I want to make sure that I've got the first one as an example so that I can see what I'm doing with it.
Yep.
Getting all the balls Car Racer tonight.
Orin's over here in awe of Heresy for Heretics. Fucking.
And I
shit.
closed that down because I need to get started on painting more of the not Jason.
You really want to feel bad about yourself? Have fucking Waste send you the fucking video of the person who painted a fucking window light and the fucking shadow into it and made it look absolutely perfect.
Do you want me to make you feel even worse about that one?
No.
I'm going to anyway.
Yeah, I know.
They also have a person
on the other side, they've added another character to that scene
Oh God.
at the end of the hallway with a torch, like a fire torch,
Are you fucking kidding me?
and they've got the orange glow all over the wall from the fire
Oh my
torch.
God, dude.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
The one who's doing like the shadows and everything.
Yeah, so it's like he's got like this almost vampire-y kind of woman stood at the end of a
Yeah, I just
hallway,
saw the update.
a window through with her cast shadow behind it, and then him, the guy stood with a torch. Fucking mental.
You know, I hadn't seen it till today, and he showed it to me today, and I was like, that's enough. I'm just fucking done.
Yep.
I'm done painting.
But
I quit. Alright. That's better. Added a little more pigment into it. Now it looks like it's got dirty spots. In spots. I like that better.
there you go.
Okay,
Okay.
that's definitely gonna be interesting getting used to.
What's that?
Garth at the handle.
Oh, yeah, you're using... Yeah, you got your artifact holder now. The girths.
Well, I mean, comparative wise, I mean, it's the other. Let's see, where's the actual handle? It's
You're
I was
using the
going to
red
say
grass
what
one.
you.
Oh, sorry.
I was going to say what you comparing it to there, Arn. Finish the sentence.
old handle.
uh,
Talking about girth and comparing it.
Talking about the old one. Oh, there it is, just sitting right there. Okay,
is it
so
the red grass one?
no, the oh shit, what the fuck?
The one
Frontier
that did.
War Games.
Yeah, Frontier. It's
Yeah. Okay, so you got the pieces that come out. It's the little X little thing that's about halfway up, and then you put it onto the little handle that spins, which is like a skeleton because it's just. Well, I mean, it's good for getting your fingers into it. So if you want to curve your fingers into it, that's nice. But at the
That's
same
what
time, though,
she
it's
said.
literally just. Um,
Sorry.
that's what she likes anyway. About the same height.
uh,
I'm trying to be nice and wholesome this time.
why?
You're in
Why
with
not?
you're in a chat with me and Wolf, and you can be as wholesome as you want. We will find a way, though.
Fair. Very, very fair.
Where's the mic?
Where's the... Alright, I'm about to ruin a very perfectly good paint job with putting black wash all over it. So, we're gonna do a hydrate.
Our faith is bolstered.
We're gonna do a quick stretch. Fuck checking the posture because it sucks. And a quick vape break.
Our faith is bolstered.
Shortly. I need to add a white highlight.
A white?
A white highlight.
What?
Our faith is bolstered.
Then we'll have to raise it.
Our faith is bolstered.
That's right. Today is the third live stream that I've been in. Oh, time to get out the booze. I'm kidding. I'm not going to. I'm too tired for it.
Wow. Generations have changed.
Yup.
Being too tired was never an excuse.
Nope. the fuck?
Nope, I got it buried and it's too much work to get it unburied.
No, it's absolutely fair, dude. I was just
I know.
making jokes.
Give me a second. I probably have to. Come on, where the hell is the damn thing? It is. There you go.
Woofed.
Thank you.
Thank you. Ah. Sorry, my face itched.
Did you scratch it?
Just it. Okay, there's the XL paper. Where is the XL palette? Yeah, I don't need a damp hood.
Has Labby got you thinking about getting the XL one as well?
Yeah, as much as I love this one, I'd like to have the bigger one, especially when I'm about to go paint multiple models.
Yeah.
Once I fucking hit the airbrush. I'm looking on Amazon at this particular moment, and all they have is the everlasting one, which is the one I have right now.
Yeah, you might actually have to check the hobby shops for it.
Yeah, I might have to actually go to Redgrass themselves and order it through there.
Ask Labby where she ordered hers. Sorry, I'm coming at you with logic again.
Stop making sense. Fuck's sakes. Fuck's sakes, man. See, the gem looks perfect from here.
Yeah, I've just fucked around with it and I'm actually a lot happier with it now. I added more of the light blue and blended back over with the regular blue so that it kind of comes back up a little bit more towards the black.
What in the fuck is going on with my fucking paint bottles tonight?
Are they all splooging?
Yeah. Even the fucking wash ones are fucking just oozing up.
Temperature change, maybe?
That's a good possibility.
Maybe they just miss you.
It's
Telling you,
the
it's that
shift
paint
in air
mixer.
pressure. Speak of the devil, she shall appear. Hello, Labby.
Hello, hello. Right, photo before I fucking stick a model to it.
So is are
I need to let it dry a bit more.
you safe? Direct from Redgrass, she says. Thank you, thank you.
Hey, Cece. She said base is gorge.
Oh, thank you.
And I need to be thrown it down the bottom of a gorge.
No, you don't. You're a lot more talented than you fucking give yourself credit for.
Oh, I wasn't talking about that.
Oh.
But, I mean, okay, we can go with that too.
Alright, time to fuck up a perfectly good base. Blackwash. Everywhere, everywhere, everywhere.
I want to say the biggest thing that's bothering me about it now is the how fucking matte the black has gone. So I'm gonna go over it with the blue and hope that that fixes it for me. Because that was the only bit that was sticking out, was like the rest of it's kind of got a sheen to it, and then the black bit was just like pure matte.
Ew.
CC says, just looking while farming, playing WoW at the moment.
Lurking is always welcome.
Yep. Well, looking in here. Don't look at my house. That's where we draw the line.
Excuse me.
You wouldn't mind if Cece lurked at your house. I mean, I wouldn't mind if she lurked at my house, but
I mean, she could look at me at work. That's different. But houses, that's
what the goddamn stupid, shitty double-sided tape.
There we go.
My LED rope.
Your what?
LED rope lights keep coming unglued from the wall behind me.
hey, the corn.
I know, but chit-chatting here helps with concurrency. And you're gonna bite me? Don't threaten me with a good time. Don't make promises you can't keep.
Mess with this man. Oh, she said try me.
uh,
You're rogue, never forget that. I mean, he's rogue too.
she was rogue first. Oh, I never will.
He said I was rogue first. Okay.
You were rogue first.
Yeah, that's what Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what she
no.
said was what he
Yeah.
said. I was rogue first. Ha ha ha.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Same reason I made Fatality change his name. The first day he joined an E from Reaper to Fatality.
Was CC ever in the?
Nope.
Okay.
No, at that time, uh, I don't remember what you were doing back in 2018.
What the fuck she wanted?
Oh, you didn't do anything.
Yeah.
He was asking if you were ever in NE with us. New era.
He was dealing with demon.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Little man was 3. Yeah, yeah. I kind of had a feeling that's what it was, and he would have loved it if I talked to you at that time.
There we go.
Ooh,
I kind of don't want to bloody up the Jason now.
that looks
Because I
badass,
threw on.
dude.
It does look amazing, Waste.
Thank you.
You don't want to bloody him up.
Yeah, no, because he's actually looking really clean because I just put on some of the dark metallic on some places on it, and it's just looking really clean. I mean, he's still really dark and everything. I don't know.
So don't like bloody him up. Just put a little gore on him. Like, wait, this is the one holding the head, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So just put a little gore on like the bottom head, bottom head. uh,
Which one?
CC said
So
really
no
would have
head?
melted his panties. Yeah, would have. Should give me his number. I should say hi to him. I'm sure he misses me. uh,
I don't know. What I might do is, I might let that dry, and then go back with the uh, Blood Moon Red, and then do what I did with the blood, but not as much. And then because the me and Waste talked about making um the Mandrake have like the fluorescent green blood, might do that with it as well.
Hold up.
hold up.
You said about the fluorescent green. I just agreed that it would look cool.
Yeah, that's what I just said, was it not?
That's what it sounded like. That's what he said to me. You two agreed that the fluorescent green would look
Yeah.
cool.
I heard
talked
that
about
the
it, and you
mean
said, yeah.
waste.
We had the conversation. You was there, were you not? Is there another Waste I don't know about?
I'm just saying I didn't plant the idea. I
Actually, you
simply
kind of
encouraged
did.
it.
No. No. Because you was talking about how I couldn't figure out how to do the blood because its head is chopped off, and you actually suggested using the green because it's the same green that's used on the runes.
I
Yeah.
definitely don't remember that conversation.
I do. How do I remember that conversation and you don't? Because I can't
No,
remember
I'm
shit.
telling you that I do, but I'm trying to deny it.
Oh, okay.
You can't deny these fists. I wanted to say the other quote from the suction cup man little skit, but I'm not going to.
One of these days, like I really want to go off on the fucking Rick rant from Rick and Morty. No, suck my dick. No, shut the fuck up.
Okay.
There we go. Rim job done.
Attaboy, let's get you a cookie.
Oh, I couldn't not say it. Sorry, folks. I know I'm childish.
He is not sorry.
No, I'm not.
Dude, if they're in
He's
our
sorry that you
live,
got
they should
offended.
they should know better, dude.
Yep.
That's just what it is. It's just he's sorry that you got offended if you did.
Yep. I'm sorry that my childish humor offended you if you did get offended. In fact, no. I'm sorry, not sorry. There you go. That's what it is.
Yeah. I'm sorry you were in my live and got offended. Fuck off. If you've got an
I mean,
issue,
only you can say that bit because it's not my live.
true.
I'll say it too.
Technically, it's our live. It just
Yeah.
happens to be me hosting. And if you've never experienced the Wasteland and Wulfgar show,
Blech.
you just don't know what the fuck you're missing.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Yeah.
It's about to get bumpy.
It's right. You've heard the song "Welcome to the House of Horrors."
Blech.
You're in it.
Welcome to the house of fun.
That's got a really interesting effect.
What did you call me? Rude, honestly. Nobody called you anything.
Our faith is bolstered.
Ivy's over here getting offended out nothing.
Stretch. Okay. I'll stretch.
Our faith is bolstered.
A posture
He's
check.
fighting inner
It's
demons.
shit. Hydrate.
I'm dehydrated.
Out of nothing.
Our faith is bolstered.
Let's see.
Am I belittling your
Five feet
feelings?
in a second.
What the hell are you talking about? Why am I
Okay, I
being
think Lab
attacked by
got my
Lab?
booze.
What did I do?
Sure, it's you that she's angry at and not me.
I just assume.
Oh.
'Cause usually everybody's angry at me, so. I don't know who you're lobbing grenades at right now, Labby.
He's giving warning shots with a grenade launcher. Like I forgot what the name of it is.
40 Mike.
Yeah.
Lavie said, "Did I say you?" Outrageous. But who's you that you're talking about?
Yeah. She's doing that thing
Who
again.
are you?
Heather, Lavie's doing that thing again.
Wolf says, "Hey there, Lavie's doing that thing again,"
Heather, bring up the hookah
where
pipe.
she's getting angry at one or both or all of us for no reason.
I didn't
Uh-oh.
do nothing.
Hey, there's no help. She just said, rightly so.
Fuck.
Outrageous. What thing? Please expand. Uh-oh.
Oh,
CC with a heart.
Heather just said it's probably because we're all men and we exist.
I was gonna say the heart that CC
Sexy.
just threw was thrown towards Lavie. We're in a losing situation here, my friend.
Yup.
Speak for yourself. I got a tub of cookies. Ain't losing anything.
I got a box of Girl Scout cookies.
So do I.
What
I already
flavor?
ate my cake.
Yeah, Wasted cake.
So, I also have 2 types of cake.
You should have pie. It's Pie Day.
Yeah, no, didn't grab any pie.
Honestly, didn't think about it till Storm said something.
Yeah, I got that. There's a couple of teachers at work today, and they're like, "Oh, hey, it's pie day." I'm like, "Oh shit, you're right."
Fuck's sakes.
I had a butterscotch fancy.
Butterscotch. What?
A butterscotch fancy. Like a French fancy, but butterscotch.
I don't even know what a French fancy is.
Sponge with like a sweet cream filling on top with the frosting over it.
Okay. See, my brain goes to something completely different when you say French fancy.
I think Fancy Feast.
I think like Lumiere only. Hey. Labby has a jar of cheesecake. Now I'm jealous. Or instead of a tub of Costco chili. Oh. I don't know. I've never had Costco chili. I've heard that Costco's food is absolutely phenomenal.
I don't like the chicken noodle soup. That is just no.
Like their food court is like fucking
Yeah.
utterly amazing, I guess.
I say it's better.
Have you all got power back yet, Lavi?
I mean, I'm guessing since she's typing, unless she's got like really good cell service, satellite signal.
Or sitting in her car,
Yeah.
or still at the shop at work. Or because she's such a bright, warm, wonderful person, her personality just charges her phone.
Oh yeah, she got it back 30 minutes ago.
Nice.
Oh, that. I mean, there's that too.
Don't ever let anybody tell you that I cannot kiss ass, because I can.
I think everybody
Question
here
is though,
can.
did it work?
No, because she was like, I run off spite. I know.
And I run off a Sprite.
I exist out of spite.
But is it Sprite Cranberry?
Oh, it's not Sprite Cranberry. It's not Christmas season. Fuck, we got Christmas trees in 2 weeks ago, so I guess it is Christmas season.
Exactly.
Yep. Oh, dude. The guy that does the shots, the one that you sent me.
Yeah.
Um, well, two of them I watched. He did, for the first time in his life, he tasted Monster Java, the Irish cream one. Which I don't know how you've
Ooh.
gone through life drinking as much Monster as that man has drank, not drinking the Irish cream. But he mixed it with Guinness because he was doing his 25 days of Guinness mix to St. Patty's Day or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
And he like lost his mind. He's like, "Oh my god, how did I know that or how did I not know that it didn't exist?" Whatever. So then today he did one that was the orange or yeah, orange cream soda jerk liquor, which I guess is supposed to be really good. Orange Coke and whipped vodka. And he he poured the soda jerk in first, and then he cracked the top of the orange Coke, and he took a sip of it. He was like, "Oh God, why did I taste that first?" Then he did the shot, and you can tell when he's like holding back vomit because he was like, "Oh, oh God, oh, that tastes like orange throw up." Like every
Oh.
every Coke flavored like special edition flavor that they ever put out tasted horrible.
Yep.
Because every time they do a promo like that, we could all go to the warehouse and pick up like free samples of it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And every single one I ever tried was just like horrible. It all tasted the same. It just tasted like fucking puke.
Yeah, whatever
I
you
mean,
do,
that
do
doesn't
not
surprise me.
mix the Coke and like the Coke Oreo collab and then eat the drink that with eating the Oreo Coke collab. I saw
Ugh.
somebody do that and they did throw up.
Ugh. Why would you? Why? I don't understand why they do that. What were you saying, Waste?
Just so happens that Aleph actually likes the Coke Oreo flavor. I don't know how. I really don't. But she had it and she enjoyed it. And yeah, like Heather said, I don't
Spite.
know if she enjoyed it out of spite or whether she genuinely actually enjoyed it or not. But yep, that child drank it. And she drank the whole tin.
Oh Lord.
So weird.
Is she alive?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Are you
Yep.
sure?
Yep.
She might be physically, but is she there
When did she do that?
mentally?
Just recently?
A couple months ago when it kind of had
First came out?
finished its first run when it came out, and it was reduced everywhere because no one was fucking buying it. So
Yeah.
she was like, "I want to try it," and we are like, "It's gonna be fucking horrible. I can guarantee it." And she was like, "Nope, I want to try it." We're like, "Okay, sure,
Yep, it was out
try
of
it."
spite.
And she drank it, and she apparently enjoyed it.
I don't know. That's just a combo that I wouldn't even like
Nope,
remotely
neither would
consider
I.
to taste anything
Oh,
like anything.
speaking of Oreos, the Post Malone collab was supposed to be really good.
Did they taste like weed and beer?
No.
Welcome back, Omni.
But no, because
Welcome
he
back.
actually had like the flavors like in a spiral in it, so like it was actually
You could
you can
taste
actually tell it was supposed to. Yeah, like it was an actual thing. Let's see what the flavors were supposed to be, shall we?
them. There's the
I didn't even
stretch
know
that I
he
didn't
did
do.
a collab with.
It's been a couple of months.
Who was it with?
Post Malone,
No, no, Post and who?
Oreo.
With Oreo?
Oreo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the limited edition cookies. Yeah, the salted caramel and shortbread.
Oh, yeah. See, now that would taste good. I would think.
Yeah, and he did it in a swirl, so it's like it's used how you're supposed to, because whenever you open an Oreo or whatnot, when you close it, you twist it.
Right.
Yeah, so it's meant to be twisted.
Very fair.
Yeah, apparently they're supposed to be really good.
All right. Does he have any more purity seals anywhere? Did I
Oh, and
miss?
Omni has returned.
Yeah, I said welcome back to him.
I don't know what to do with the other metal piece. The
Yep.
sticky magnet.
This number 3 is trashed. It's okay. I've been using it for brown wash and black wash.
Oh,
for
so
now.
that's why we got
Yeah.
other 2 holes for a wolf. I mean, what?
Using them for washes and like mixing your paints in your airbrush will be a good use because it's a dead brush.
Yeah. Well, it's like the very tip is hooked now, completely shot. I'm just using it to do part of this purity seal because I forgot that I didn't paint it, and I wanted to paint it sort of red-ish. Because this side I can do all but the shield until I print the transfers tomorrow.
Oh.
So I do the bolter and his whole pauldron and whatnot. The other side I can do the like the pauldron blade part of the sword too. Before I still have to paint his fucking face too. I'm just gonna paint his face. I'm gonna try it. If I hate it, I'll pull it off.
Sitting
Hey,
here
you know what
using
that
the
is?
fucking base coat brush to fucking paint tiny little details of metallics, and I've got a fucking perfectly good arrowhead brush here that I should be using.
What
And the
were you
reason I
thinking?
didn't is because it was metallics.
Oh yeah, good point.
But it's not too much to do, so it'll just get a proper clean after.
What were you saying, Orn? Sorry.
I think it was a really bad joke.
Oh.
He said something about ripping it off. I'm like, hey, that's what they call it, cheap circumcision. I could make that joke. Had a grown man rant at me about that for like 20 minutes when I was in high school.
That's weird.
Yep.
Was he a Catholic priest?
Nope.
Ooh, you
One,
went
I'm not
there.
Catholic. Two, I was on Capitol Hill.
Fuck yes, I went there.
Why not? The Catholic priests go there all the time.
Goddamn right. How long have we been doing these together, dude?
Oh, I know. I'm not surprised that you went there. It was just calling it out. Not calling it out in a bad way, just more of a, oh, there it is.
Oop, there he is. Oop, there he is. Oh, Wolf said it again.
Yup. Oh. Oh, weird.
Did you get a message from a Catholic priest?
Nope.
Okay.
No, it
You're too old.
way too old. Kind of took the not that it bothers me because it makes it look kind of marred up, but it reactivated the blackwash reactivated the metallic on the bolter here
Oh,
and pulled it
not
right off
quite
the.
fully dry.
It should have been. It's been sitting here for like 3 days.
Oh, then yeah, it definitely should have been
Yeah,
fully dry.
it's just right here on the side. But
Ah,
again,
shit.
it'll it doesn't really hurt the whole aesthetic anyway since I'm doing grimdark, so we good.
Oh, hey, I did find my dark gray blue.
Hey,
Not crazy after all.
No beer, no TV. Make Homer go something something.
Go crazy? Don't
Don't
mind if I do.
do.
Oh! I quote that all the time. It's the greatest thing.
I love the fact that in October Disney puts all of the Treehouse Tales of Horror, or whatever the hell they call it.
Treehouse of Horrors.
Yeah, in one playlist. Good night, Omni.
night, dude.
Night. Thought I had transparent blue.
If you got the transparent set, then you should have.
Oh, I bought the individuals. Apparently, I bought all but the blue. So I got green, I got yellow, white, red, purple. What did I use for the water on the dog?
I don't know.
I don't either.
Blue.
No, I thought I used gray.
Aquafina.
He's a good comedian. Um,
No. Oh shit! I need to do the backside of that. Do
and the voodoo wash is more of a green.
voodoo, what you don't do. not gonna lie, I'm kind of really digging the black or the grimdark look.
No,
Huh?
I thought you was quoting somebody.
Quoting somebody. Who was I quoting?
Yeah, Alex Jones. Give me a second, cause I got the soundbite.
Oh God.
The
Yeah.
soundboard. I don't remember what it had it named.
That crazy fucker.
Yeah, that crazy fucker.
No. Was definitely not quoting him. When I said the voodoo?
No, I'm not gonna lie. I
Oh.
part because I thought you said because it cut it out. I'm like, sound like you said I'm not gonna lie. I thought you was gonna go with I'm kind of retarded.
Nope. Definitely not me. Okay, why are you sticking to him so well? I did not glue you. I mean, I'm not complaining, but
Think about it, like, storage.
No, yeah, you got plenty of time.
what's up?
Oh, she was trying to do something on her game, but she was like, I give up on doing that right now. And I was like, oh, yeah, you got plenty of time.
We'll say this though. The black wash gets, or the wash gets kind of sticky.
Yeah, you got to let it really properly dry before you start doing anything else on it.
Oh, I mean, even on the wet palette.
Ah, right. Yeah, then chances are it's been sat too long.
Yeah.
It happened to mine as well. Mine's gone all sticky, so I left it. You kind of got to use it as soon as you put it out.
Yeah. I was only taking breaks in between a couple coats here, but
That starts in 2 minutes and 40.
thank you, sir.
You're hungry.
Our faith is bolstered.
Oh boy.
But oh, I just realized there's more metallics that I've not done. Oh, John.
Roy.
I'm working on
That's a
the
new
X
one.
arc, so there's more to do than usual.
It's not unusual with love with anyone.
Do 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 do.
It's not unusual. Okay.
To have fun with anyone.
Do-do-do-do.
Tom Jones.
Yep.
Okie dokie. There. Got the halo or whatever the heck you call it over his head. Good and ickied.
Nice. It's looking really good, dude.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to clear coat some shit. But I'd rather wait until I get stuff on bases before I clear coat.
It sounds like a smart idea.
Yeah.
Because I want to clear coat the bases as well. But we'll see what happens.
Oh.
Whatever happens, happens.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. God damn it.
Did you do
I've got this song stuck in my head.
which one?
Again, Tom Jones.
Okay. It's Tom Petty, but okay. Oh, it is Tom Jones. Shit, fuck.
Holy fuck, I might actually get my airbrush tomorrow.
Ad break ends in 3 minutes.
It has reached Edinburgh Mail Centre.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh. It got there 24 minutes ago. No, I know it means fuck all, but I'm just saying I might because it hasn't got lost at some other fucking mail centre down south instead, like it did last time. Last order I fucking made from someone that went through Royal Mail, it ended up in fucking
Kingdom
arse
Come.
into England somewhere.
Yeah, because you ordered it from Element, didn't you?
I can't remember whether that was the Element or the Wayland order. It might have been Element. I ordered the airbrush from Element, but I can't remember what it was I ordered that ended up in fucking England
Gotcha.
somewhere.
It was your Kodak.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, it was a codex because I was supposed to go and use it for game night.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, guess what I found earlier today?
What's that?
It was a company that like a model company that makes Disney like animated Disney themed character models, and not only do they have Gaston, but they have Robin Hood,
Ooh.
Nice.
and they have Maid Marian, but they made Maid Marian into more like a badass, and they got the chicken, and he's got his
Yes.
lie.
Yes.
Clucky?
Really tempted just to get the Robin Hood and the chicken. I hate you.
You mentioned Robin Hood, and it just so happens that that song is exactly that the hamster song is exactly the same as the fucking Robin Hood song.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No.
It's just sped up.
Yeah,
Damn
but
it.
the
God damn it.
Robin Hood song came first. Don't you dare tarnish that song.
That's what I said. That the hamster song is exactly the same as the Robin Hood song. This is not new news.
It is to me.
It may be to you, but it's not to me. As someone who grew up with that song being fucking popular, as one of those buy it now for your mobile phone ringtone. Just send a message to this number and you'll become a subscriber to getting one new ringtone every week. And it charges you like £6 a time.
I remember those.
I think I was on the tail end of that.
Yeah, that would have been the very early 2000s when polyphonic ringtones started.
Yep.
So yeah, I've rest my rest my case.
I had Nextels.
I just used the number pad on my phone to recreate them.
CC, so barely a Twinkie. Or
Barely a
twinkle.
twinkle.
Twinkle. Okay, I'm thinking about food.
Obviously.
Yeah, I had Nextels back then. I had an i1000, then I had the i750, and then I had the. Oh fuck, I can't remember what the flip phones were.
Motorola Razor? Or was that still an Nextel that you were using?
No, Nextels, yeah. No, I never had a Razor.
I grew up with Nokia's and then onto the Razor and the Samsung slide phones. Or I
Never.
didn't have the swivel one, no, I had the slide one. I got that one when my granddad got his new phone. Suppose I should make this end bit metallic as well.
Oh, so you calling me a twinkle?
Probably.
Nothing I can say about that, I guess. No longer looking grimdark, and I don't care.
I don't care. I love it.
I love it. Okay, there Iggy Pop.
What are you two talking about? Football. What are you talking about? Shopping.
I'm gonna end up having to watch that film at some point as well.
What, Train Spotting?
Yeah. I've
Have
not
you
watched it
never
in
seen it, or
fuck.
has it just been a long time?
Oh no, just because I've not seen it in fucking forever.
Oh,
Train spotting.
In spotted? Probably haven't.
Yeah, I haven't watched the second one either. Well, they used the original cast, so I'm assuming it wasn't too bad. It won't be the same as the original, but these films rarely
Yeah,
are.
no.
If you have the ability to watch it, Orn, you should definitely watch it because it makes you think of Obi-Wan Kenobi in a different light.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually really a wonderful film. With a ton of now famous actors doing their first ever, not first ever, but their big break.
Oh, I heard that can happen. Yeah, I heard that can happen. That's why if you're running lots of trees, you should put a battery, the rod and lightning rod. Oh, excuse me. I heard it on Gab's
What's that?
video.
You're a lightning rod.
Heather's game, there you get like on Stardew, you get like different weather systems and stuff.
Oh,
So
yeah.
like you'll get thunder and lightning, or you'll get like rainstorm, no thunder, snow, etc. But the lightning can hit trees.
Mm-hmm.
But you get things called lightning rods, which when the lightning strikes them, creates batteries.
Oh, yeah, okay.
But it also protects the trees from getting struck by lightning.
As it would in real life, right?
Right.
Remember, everybody, the difference between ordinary and extraordinary is that little something extra. Name that movie.
I recognize the quote, but I couldn't tell you what movie it's from.
Damn.
Okay. See if I can think of another one that won't
No,
complete.
you're gonna have to tell me the fucking film.
No. I
Or are
was
you thinking from another quote from that film?
yeah, another quote from the film that won't
Okay.
completely give it away as soon as I say it. Um, damn. I can think of a ton of fucking quotes, but waiting. That's the name of the movie. Is waiting.
Mm,
Ah,
yeah.
don't know if I've
Yeah.
seen that one.
Ryan Reynolds, Justin Long, they're working at a restaurant.
Called Shenanigans.
Why you don't mess with your servers is
Mm-hmm.
basically the plot of that movie. You mess with the servers, they fuck with you,
Yeah, no, I don't think I've seen that one.
with your
Oh,
food.
it's a good movie.
I recognize the plot, I just don't think I've actually watched it.
Right. I will be right back. I need to go get something to drink.
Yeah, it's also a Jimmy Johnson quote. Or coach.
Again, Jimmy Johnson's not a name that I am familiar with.
American football.
That'll be why.
Right? You don't watch American football? I am shocked to my very core. Next thing you know, you're gonna tell me you watch rugby.
Well, it just so happens.
I know you do, which is why I said that.
I know, that's why I played up to it.
I'm back.
So, welcome back. Okay, so they built a Waffle House recently near the gas station I stop at,
Mm-hmm.
and they have a sign dangling off the side of the building. It's like now hiring, um, and it says references. Okay, so it actually, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you what it actually says before what I thought it said for a while. What it actually says is reference unit, 2006, 2050, 2506. What I thought at first, because every time I seen it, I was driving by it, so I'm not really reading it, is references until 2506. I'm like, damn, they keep that references good for you. Like, Waffle House is where it's at if you need a job in the future. I got your back.
Hey, you work at Waffle House, you can learn all kinds of useful skills. Cook, serve, fight.
Yep. I had a coworker tell me some stories, and I definitely could not say them any part of the internet. Um,
Shit,
yeah.
I witnessed. I participated in.
Okay, it's not fighting, it's more the opposite direction of that, and I'm just like, I don't know why you're telling me, dude, but okay.
Who, me?
No, not you, him.
Oh.
My coworker.
Oh.
He because he too used to run deliveries and stuff, and he ran deliveries to Waffle Houses and stuff.
Ah, the not so legal kind.
No, he did.
Oh.
Actually, I don't know. The theory is between a couple of us was that he is in witness protection because he keeps making up stories about other jobs and stuff. So I'm like, sounds very, very sketchy, dude.
Did he work for Circuit City?
I do not know. He worked, I know, for Lay's, for Coke, and for a few other places.
You worked for Coke, and now you've got Wolf's attention.
Not really.
Coca-Cola, not Coca-Cola.
Oh no, I know. More just because obviously Wolf having previously.
You know, the funny, sad, I don't know, I guess you could call it both, part about working for that. Oh, shit. Sorry. I fucked something up and touched a spot on the sword that I didn't really mean to. That's not terrible. With the gold. I barely knew anybody I worked with. Like, because we were always, well, I say we, me, because I was always by myself and never got any fucking backup for anybody. Um, I couldn't have picked out fucking anybody that I worked with.
Fair.
Even even the one time I went to the warehouse for what the fuck did they call that circle jerk? It was merchandiser appreciation week or whatever. And you didn't even get to go up there when you wanted to. You got designated what day you could actually go to the warehouse for all the shit that they had. And it fucking divided it up between the alphabet and like literally the days that they or the 2 days that I was allowed to go up there were both days that I had to fucking work, and I was all the way down fucking as far south as our depot covered. And by the time I got done, it was like 3:30 in the afternoon and an hour drive back. So I got back to the warehouse to get my free case of Coca-Cola and a free meal from the fucking food truck that was out of everything except for like two things because he was getting ready to shut down. Like, there was two people there plus all the managers, and I was like, oh yay, like I want to sit here and fucking talk to my bosses. Can't fucking stand any of you anyway. So it was not a good
Yeah,
time.
no, fuck that.
They're like,
After
oh,
the stories you've
good.
told me, I don't blame you. I was just saying, after the stories you told me, I don't blame you for not wanting to stand and speak to your managers.
It's a great time to. It's a great time to talk with your fellow employees and get to know people. It's a team building exercise. Plus, you get to stay clocked in the whole time. Fuck, I care. I'd rather go home. I mean, I got a backpack out of it and a couple free or pretty decent water bottle that I use when I go four wheeling now. But save that. you get 1 week a year to say thank you or to get whatever the fuck they give you for, breaking your fucking back for them.
Our faith is bolstered.
Oh.
That's me about to get channel points.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here in a few.
Our faith is bolstered.
Yeah, my back getting too sore to sit in 2 fucking gems right now.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. But I got a decent amount done on him again tonight.
Well, I got the base basically done, except for where I'm gonna put the ick coming out of him.
I got the lenses, the metallics, 2 of the gems, the base painted in his base coat before I did it was sepia wash, and then I got the other big base done. So yeah, decent amount done tonight.
Yeah, both of us did.
I got a few things done.
Yeah, that one looks really cool, dude. The gym.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm happier with it now. I think the issue is that huh? Nice. I think the issue is that I just hadn't gone bright enough towards the bottom of the gem, and the black was too matte, so I ended up just going over it with the blue. It just wasn't giving me the right transition colors that I wanted.
Fuck's sakes, why is it so hard to pull that out of there?
That's what she said,
That's what he said.
or he said. Yeah.
I was trying to get the fucking.
Yeah, that's what he said to the was it Honey Trapper?
Mm-mm.
I was trying to get the fucking
I get the 18-year bag.
the handle off the handle. The handrest.
Yeah, that magnets are strong.
No.
Mhm.
The metal
the
piece
metal
that goes in
brace.
the side. Yeah.
Oh.
There we go. I saw a bright spot I didn't want to see.
It's only just come up on camera now.
Yeah. Right at the top of the carapace there.
I think I need to rewrap the brushes slightly further up because every time I go to clean them, they end up in the water. Like the bottom of the wrap ends up in the water.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah. No. I don't like how that was phrased there, Senpai.
Huh?
And the 3D chat. A 3D Prince chat.
Oh. What do you say?
Would you be disappointed to discover that he has 2 more right arms? And then the smug face. The smirk.
Is that something for you?
Oh, no, that's
Oh.
for the cyborg Superman that he's printing.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. I saw the lights that he put on there.
Yep.
Nice. It turned out really good as well.
Yeah, it's a cyborg Superman with at least 4 Green Lantern lanes.
Yep.
Right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call that a night. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and
Mhm.
girls.
We shall probably see you all tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
I'll be ready to rock and roll tomorrow for sure. The fuck?
Yeah, I thought he was going up north tomorrow.
No, it's supposed to rain all
Huh.
weekend. Yeah,
Fair enough.
we are staying. We're staying here.
Nice.
So we will be around to go live tomorrow night. So.
Sounds good.
Right.
And I might host a community live stream throughout the day,
All right. Sounds
depending
good.
on how it goes.
Stay tuned, everybody. All right. Thank you all for joining. It's good to see you all. We will see you tomorrow over on Mr. Wasteland
Bye bye.
channel. Bye bye.
Bye.